back, ladies and gentlemen. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Chat, everybody who's watching, welcome back. Pleasure to have you back if you've been back. If you have not, welcome to our measly party. We're missing 2 people currently as it is. He's still a reservist right now in the army, and so he has other things that he has to do. He's also a frat boy, but he's actually going to a command ceremony.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. So he's no, he's at a command ceremony. I almost got invited so I could help pin him, actually.
Oh, are you getting promoted?
Oh, funny thing is, you did get invited when you were drunk, and then the next time he came here, he was just like, "You want to do?"
No, I remember that. But he might not. He's not getting pinned at this ceremony. He's getting pinned at a different one. So I'm supposed to go pin him at some point.
Are you gonna punch it onto him, or?
Does a Marine eat crayon? Absolutely, 110%. Not only that, but I can't get hit for hazing because I'm a civilian now. And also, everybody for stream, I'm the only person drinking tonight, but everybody here is of age. I'm sorry, Max is also drinking. I'm an idiot because I can't do this thing that's called look around.
Perception failed.
Yep, I have
Natural
a perception
one.
of a nat 1. Other than that, everybody else is kind of doing some character painting a little bit because we're all just kind of chilling and having a good Saturday. The only thing that I have to say is I do need a recap, and it's going to be somebody besides Andy. Because Andy,
I didn't listen.
You did do it last time. Actually,
Toby.
you did it 2 times.
I love you, buddy, but I need you to do me a favor where you don't bark really fucking loud. Come here.
Out of nowhere?
It's okay. Lay down.
He's like, I wanted to recap.
Nobody's hurting you, and if you want to recap, you don't have to yell so loud, buddy. Sorry about that. That's my dog. Toby's big old dum-dum.
Someone give me a recap so I can make it
Andy, since you're the only one not doing anything,
Oh.
you know what? How about this? My pillar, my Rock of Gibraltar.
Okay.
Andy, please give me a recap.
Shit, I was still getting myself set up over here.
I love you. You have notes though.
I do.
Out of somebody who actually takes consistent notes.
Oh. Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, Alex. I love you to death, but
You know-
for somebody who
These are my notes.
for somebody who has a really shit memory,
Mm-hmm.
and that is just the God's honest truth, and both of us know this and can agree on this openly.
But you want to know what it is? I forget to take notes because I have a shitty memory.
Do you need me to remind you before we start to take notes?
It's not that. I bring out my spiral with the intention.
I know. You even bring a pen, a nice one that writes really well too. Ta-da.
All because it
But,
hasn't been
you know,
used.
But the thing about it is no, she uses it. I see her take notes every once in a while. The crazy part about all this is like, she do the thing, you just not do the thing though.
Well, then how about this? You can do what you remember and what you have written down, and I'll fill in the gaps.
That's what I was showing him. This is what I wrote down for notes.
Oh my
I don't know why.
Yeah, there are. It is a whole 3 words.
Is it 3? I thought I saw 2.
It's 2. One's a number.
I stand corrected.
Okay.
I gave you the benefit of a doubt, and
She's
now
like,
now
nope.
I'm
No
right.
doubt. No doubt.
No doubt. No doubt
I
needed.
vouched for you and you let me down.
And you cut my knees out from underneath me.
Okay.
A2 Brute? Anyways.
Okay. Here's what I think happened.
Alright,
Oh,
here's what
I want to hear this rendition.
This is good. What do you think happened?
I saved the day and everyone loved me. The end.
You were high as fuck.
I wasn't high in the beginning. Okay.
See, she does remember
See, you know what?
something.
This is the best part, because that is completely out of context for anybody who did not tune in
Yes.
last week. Or actually 2 days ago, technically.
So Strahd didn't kill Dijkstra, so that was cool. Then we had dinner that wasn't poisoned.
Which is also cool.
Which was also cool, because apparently the food was just amazing.
Gordon Ramsay, 10 out of 10, we need again.
Yes. I definitely stole some silverware again. They didn't say nothing, so we left. because apparently we weren't prisoners. We were there because he wants to find someone who is worthy to take over the throne. And he doesn't think we can do it, so he's like, go, come back, do your adventure, and then maybe one of you guys can do this job for me. So we left. We took a carriage that didn't have a horse back to the place where we were dropped off, and we decided to go look for Irina. Yes. We went right or left, I don't remember. But we came across this windmill that kind of looked familiar, and we decided, hey, maybe that's a good idea. We went in, and there was like all this stuff in there. There was a child in a barrel that was dead. I don't remember how it died, but it was dead. I accidentally ate a pastry that
Accidentally?
I definitely just took a pastry. That's what
Sorry, I had to make sure.
No, good call out. Good call out. Because realistically, you make your character look a lot brighter than it should be.
It just smelled so good. Okay. Anyway, ate a pastry.
Just now not over me, sorry.
And turns out it had hallucinogenics in it. So I was just staring off into space while everyone else was trying to figure out what was going on with this kid in a barrel.
Most likely had some of that kid.
Oh,
Oh, that's
No, I don't
not
think
most
it-
likely.
most likely, but it probably didn't.
No. You did not.
Oh, we did not.
It was still in a barrel.
Oh, good.
Oh, so it was a different kid.
It's different.
You're eating children now.
It was
Huzzah.
canceled, not kernel. Got it.
By the way, there is a D100 whenever this hallucination starts to end that you're gonna roll that we'll talk about.
We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go crazy.
We're already crazy.
Has she even got over her
Look.
special?
We all
Yeah.
float down here.
Yeah.
Okay? We all float down here. By the way, turns out one of the only magics that hasn't been like really like being creepy has been her so far. And that's for a very specific reason, but we're not gonna talk about
Oh, okay.
My wild magic we're married?
Huh?
Is that why?
it. No.
Anyway, these three witches attack us, and we are weighing it over our head. Lyra thought she could light everything on fire, but accidentally just covered everyone in grease. So she dipped out and left us there.
Lyra was squishy. She needed to.
Our cleric almost died. And then out of nowhere, this crazy man with bees helped us out. And we were able to run away, and then he just took off into the woods. We don't know what happened to him.
Actually, that's a very accurate description on kind of what happened for one very specific part of this campaign. But
And she says she
realistically,
doesn't
for someone
remember.
with for someone with a not so good memory every once in a while, that was very good. Everybody,
Well done.
Yay.
all clap. Thank
Now
you
we know
very
why I don't
much.
do this.
We'll get you
Thank
another
you
cupcake.
very much for doing that. I appreciate it. It makes me feel quite happy to finally have done this for once.
Cool.
Okay, so where we left off is you guys have come back to the fork in the road. One leads north, one leads back towards an old windmill that is filled with hags.
Let's go the other way.
North?
Yeah.
North. Where north is it hooks you up with going, if you stay on the road instead of cutting through fields, you go north, and you hook south, and you go north, and then you hook east, and you go northeast, and then you hook west in through some woods. And it is a
Am I still high right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're basically being led
We
by
took a
the
long
hand.
rest though. We camped out.
Oh, you did camp out. Then no, you're not high. I apologize. Everybody, they did take a long rest. So, by the way, you got
I
your spell
remember.
slots back. You got your fun things back. Yours, I did look your thing up, your whole blood right stuff. And then I
Crimson right?
your crimson right. And then I hit somebody up on Twitter who hit me back up, which by the way is astounding, and I will not even talk about that because they hit me back up right. Your thing, your crimson, right, is technically based on your proficiency bonus.
Which means.
And it's off of a short rest or a long rest now that you're level 4. And so.
So I can only do it once, and then I have to take a short rest?
No. What is your proficiency bonus right now? 2.
Yeah, I think
Do it twice per short rest.
Twice per short rest.
Short or long rest.
Okay, I did not know that.
So if you burn up both of them, then short rest or long rest, and you've got them back. You can kind of warlock that one if you want to. But long rest, that puts us at what is a bleak and desolate morning as you guys arise and awake. Does anybody here actually have a tent?
No.
Then you are cold, you are wet,
I think
you are
I do.
hungry.
I'm pretty sure it's like part of our.
You know.
No?
Not part of that monster hunting stuff that monster hunting bullshit, if that's what you're looking through.
He has the monster hunting stuff. I had like.
I'm just letting you know, if you have the monster hunting gear, there's no tent in there.
I also do not understand.
The little bullseye lantern. I forgot I had that.
You know,
Robe, tinderbox, torch, where's no tent.
a bullseye lantern would be great for other people because you can cast light over it. Okay, well if it is the bleak, not the bright, but the bleak of day, you can see the land kind of stretched out before you. It is hazy and misty and foggy, but it is before you and you can see it. You see this winding path that leads across. Basically, it ducks around a bunch of like a little bit of hillage and keeps you on a nice road that leads you up against the tree line. That leads into the tree line farther north. It's going to take. Let me do some math real quick. So, why is everything 11, 12. It's going to take you approximately 3 hours before you reach an area that you cannot see.
Okay.
So that's 3 hours of just walking. By the way, everybody, just in case you're wondering, that is my dog eating in the background. Toby is the bestest boy.
He's also the
Yes,
loudest boy.
Toby, I was talking about you. Yes, oh baby boy. However, you should go hang out with Max. Go hang out with Max. Max loves you. Max always wants your attention. He said that he would make you be his bestest friend.
I don't recall this.
You were
I do. I recall this multiple times actually. You're like, you will be my friend.
I think those
Ah,
are
yes. And there's the
Yeah.
snort of
I will take
realization.
my paintbrushes away, young lady.
I have more.
I'll take my paint away.
I don't. Any of those.
He plans on getting some.
Because all my paint is gone. I used to have a huge collection. We're not even going to get into that because it doesn't matter.
Because we're walking. We're walking.
Toby, please lay down. I love you. Yes. Okay. Or come over here. That's fine. Alright. So is this what we're doing in this pale, cold, hungry morning?
I have rations. I eat one.
Have you been marking them off your character sheet?
I think this is the first time I've actually eaten one.
Then you have been starving until
Oh.
now.
No, because we've been getting feasts and everything.
Yeah,
eating at
we've
random
been stopping
points.
and feeding and mostly drinking.
Then let's go ahead and mark off 2, just in case, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where is
For everybody else that's been keeping track here, if you have a ration or any cooking utensils and stuff to do that with, you should go ahead and mark off now. For other Alex and for Claire, aka Sandwick and Warby, you will be informed about this later, or I will tell you to watch this nice, wonderful stream and chat whenever I put it on YouTube. Which, by the way, if you're not aware of this, I do put these on YouTube. So if you decide that you have to deuce out at some point in time, you cannot finish this stream with us, you can catch me on YouTube. And we are also at Behind the DM Screen. And It is what it is. And in case you're wondering about the name, it's literally because you're behind the DM. You can't see my screen right now because I wanted you to be able to see my players, but you are from my point of view. So I'm guessing that we're gonna stay at the camp for a little bit. We're gonna eat. Is anybody bathing? Is anybody doing any other things?
I mean, do we even have access to bathing?
You have water skins.
I'm not gonna waste the water skin
I
on
don't know
that.
what's water's not bathing.
I like lightly wet a cloth and just do a quick like scrub down, but nothing
One of
sandy.
those ones where you have to go behind a bush and wipe the sanitary areas and the armpits. Got it. I understood.
I mean, as the doctor, I'm it's like
Yeah, oh yeah, keeping clean is kind of your thing.
yeah.
But
I'm gonna eye Sandwick as she goes off, just because he likes to hide randomly and just be like keep my eye on
no,
him.
actually, he keeps farther away from you than pretty much everybody else.
Okay, good.
Sandwood does not like people, as far as you can tell. So that's kind of where Sandwood lives, away from everybody that is not Orby. Oh, Sandwood also switched over to the look of Rodovin, so he looks just like him right now, because he never switched back.
The Chamberlain.
No,
Yep.
he switched over to look like her for a bit after that.
And then he
Yeah, in the windmill, he switched
Yeah.
to look like me so he can grab the thing, and then he's like, I switched back to Dijkstra because he's smaller.
Oh yeah, so he looks like you. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys are right. Actually, congratulations. You caught something that I completely forgot.
And since
I
Lyra
had a
was
lot
like,
of other things to worry about.
Okay.
So.
but that was also the first time Lyra actually seen him change, so she's like, "You're changing."
But you guys have 3 hours of marching time. This is 3 hours to talk amongst yourselves, start doing a little bit of planning.
We don't
Start.
know where we're going though, right?
You guys know that you're supposed to be heading to a town called Vallaki.
Okay.
Other
Yeah.
than that,
We thought Vallaki was the other way.
no. Well, you guys thought Vallaki was the other way, and then you ran into a windmill on a hill that
Full of
led into
hacks.
shit woods, and you got attacked by hags. So
Yeah, okay.
Oh, by the way, I have
I
my
can-
bullseye lantern instead of holding the crossbow.
you don't have to worry about it right now. It's still technically morning time, so it's dim light out right now.
Okay, well.
He's just like, I just wanted to use it.
I just remembered I had it.
Okay, so.
Sorry about the grease, everyone.
Lyra,
Oh, fuck.
never use grease again.
It was not a bad idea.
Practice with the grease, young ladies.
So either you want me to never use it again, or you want me to practice with it. I
Is
can't do both.
Is that what I'm covered in? I had this weird dream that it was just wet everywhere.
Oh no, that was the hags.
It was the hags.
Yes.
Trying to like cover up for what you did.
What did the hags do to me? What is he? Why is he talking about Greece then?
Honestly, at this point, what did the hags do to us?
Not to kill me.
Yeah, because someone turned into mist and ran away.
Did you want me to stay in there and then get killed?
At this point, we just all need to die.
Pull out a little pouch of shit. Chew on this. This will help you feel a little better. It's like chewing gum with relaxing shit in it.
It's got opium in it.
Hell yeah.
Nothing strong, just like, yeah, feel a little better.
Does anybody have any alcohol in them, by the way?
Character wise,
Yeah.
No,
didn't you steal like a couple bottles or whatnot?
We
we
drank
drink it.
Oh, well.
You guys notice that the cleric is slowly beginning to melt away into madness as she does not have any drink around her. Because if I am stuck actually having to deal with both of these characters, then you will deal with both of these
Okay.
characters.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
You're
That's
the
what happens
best.
when people skip out. You get stuck with somebody who's been playing for 13 years and having to roleplay people that they don't want to.
do, yes.
Yeah. What do you mean? You guys could definitely. It's gonna be some moonshine, but it could work.
How long would that take us to make?
About 2 hours technically.
We could be 2/3 of the way to where we need to
Well,
be.
can we make it while we're walking though? That's the question. Can we make alcohol while we're walking? Like a mobile,
Not really.
mobile brewery?
At some point in time, if you guys take a break, you can though.
But it's a
Like, you
3
guys
hour
stop.
walk.
And make camp and actually eat and do the stuff that you're supposed to as a person.
It's only a 3 hour
Yeah.
walk.
3 hours? I mean, probably take a break at the 2-hour mark, but
I just say we just keep on going and just make it there that we can get her some actual like alcohol that
No.
won't cause her to go blind.
But we
It
don't
is.
know where we're
Hold on.
going, right?
It is a 3-hour march to where you can't see where you're walking anymore, technically.
Oh,
I say we walk for 2 hours, then take a break.
okay. And we'll get this girl some alcohol.
Well, then why don't we just walk for 3 hours and be like, oh, before we go into this blind death trap,
It just goes into a bit of woods.
that's
It's not a
fine.
blind death trap, realistically. Like,
That's not-
the sun is out enough for it to be dim daylight, which means for the most part you can see perfectly fine because you have dark vision. So can Orby because she has dark vision, and so can technically Sandwood because he has dark vision. But
Us two.
for the other two, it's a little bit harder. Oh, by the way, I did do a quick little research.
Mhm.
Technically, if you're willing to go ahead and burn that away permanently, your whole dark vision thing that you have, you can still make those.
Oh, I can
Mhm.
just use it to make them.
But you never get to cast that spell ever again. You'll just have those, and if you lose or break them, then you're. That's one. But. And you can't make multiple, so.
Just whatever it is, it is.
It is what it is. Just to let you know. And then I calculated the gold and the timeout for you already. So if you're interested, then we can talk about it at some point in time.
I'll have to think on it.
Alright.
Okay, so
So we're walking for 3 hours into the little tiny stretch of wooded area.
yes.
Okay. Are we taking it right there?
Yeah, I'll take a break. I'll bust out the alchemy kit and start brewing some stuff for the
Because
zigzag.
you guys do wake up at an early time period. Like for once you guys realize like, oh, if we wake up early enough we can catch what is like a little bit of sun and have like a normal day. Because for the most part you two and you three realistically have been like waking up a little bit later because you guys have been moving more into the night because of like that's where all the action is. But when you do take this break, it is a small little wooded area. If you notice that if you spend like maybe like another like 20 to 30 minutes to walk a little bit farther, there is a break between a little wooded area to the east, a little wooded area to the north, and a little wooded area to your like southwest. That kind of give you a bit of an opening area for you guys to actually have like a spot on the side of the road to go off to the side and like a fire that you're gonna need for your alchemy stuff. To actually have like an area that you can see if anything's going to hit you before it does or not.
Okay, then we do
You guys are more interested in that because that's visible to anybody who has like the ability to go, look a little bit further down the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
As we set up camp there and everything, I would
Setting up camp.
not camp, but like
taking our break.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Setting up
you said it would take you like what, a couple
With-
hours to make the alcohol.
Well, the 10 minute,
About 2 hours.
realistically, 5 minutes is going to
Give me
take
2
for you to
hours.
bust out.
I'll make something good enough to get her rocks off.
So as he's getting that all set up, then I would have set alarm around the perimeter of our area.
Okay, that takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You have ritual cast for those.
Yeah.
So you're good to go. Okay. Yeah. As far as everything goes is concerned, the only person that notices it, which is you, because I now have everybody else's stuff for
Passive perception and everything.
passive perception memorized. You're the only person that notices the few ravens that fly. They land near you guys. They don't do much, and then they kind of leave.
I'm guessing since they're so far away, I can't tell if they're
Nope,
magic.
they don't land that far away, actually. You could probably throw a rock and hit one.
Can I do an Arcana check and see if they're possibly like enchanted or a monster kind of like thing?
I mean,
Or would it be?
which hold on, which out of the two are you looking for, realistically? They don't stick around long enough for you to get like a good solid on either one.
Okay, then I'm just gonna track where they go, just so I know exactly like which direction they're going. Towards Vallaki.
They head west. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna track that and like let them know that the crows are back.
Ravens.
Ravens.
Well, you have to remember this. Crows are bigger, right? But they're more aggressive and less intelligent. Ravens are a bit smaller and a lot more intelligent and trainable. So that's kind of a thing. So if anybody wants a raven pet, that would be a thing at some point in time. I will let you know that I am very strict on pets.
I don't have animal handling, and I'm not about to try and train something.
I'm fine with my owl.
don't see the point in getting
That is a demon owl. No one wants that.
Yeah, don't you want a regular pet?
What's an aberrant?
Get a cat.
That's a summon, not a pet. You can technically have both.
Like them.
I understand you giving me that look because we've already had this conversation.
I'm just wondering why you're giving me the look that you were giving me.
Because we've already had this conversation.
That's what I said. I'm fine with my owl.
Either way, who is technically brewing the brew?
I am.
You are?
Yes.
Then I need you to go ahead and give me a check with the alchemy kit.
Sure. Hey, what am I?
You're just proficient with the alchemy kit, right? You don't have expertise in it?
Good.
So it is your intelligence plus proficiency bonus on d20. So it should be a 3, if I remember correctly. A plus 3 to your d20.
Actually, that ain't my 3 rolls.
Yeah. 2 plus my intelligence, you said?
Proficiency.
Your intelligence
Proficiency plus my yeah.
plus proficiency plus 2 is plus 3.
14.
14 in total? It cusps the 2-hour mark, but you got what you think out of like one of 5 jars, which could be like drinkable alcohol. That probably isn't either isopropyl, which you can use, one of the jars, or straight up like grease cleaner, which would kill anybody that drank it.
Are we able to determine which one is safe?
And which one I was.
You do this. You pretend you have 3 teeth and you go, shake. Because that's actually how you can tell that from moonshine. Yeah.
Okay.
You shake it for bubbles. If anybody ever wants to fight me on that one, then I will challenge you because I can brew my own fucking whiskey in my own goddamn house because I know how to do this. So, yeah, no, you shake it for bubbles.
Okay.
What was third?
How many bubbles did
Huh?
you say you had?
Bubbles good. No bubbles is bad. Isopropyl has like the bare minimum of bubbles. Something that does have bubbles is not drinkable, but can easily take paint off of whatever you're looking for. So I mean, like,
This is how we're gonna kill Strahd. We're gonna take the paint off of him.
He's already pretty pale as it is.
we're just talking about the mini.
Oh.
But you're also gonna melt that plastic too. So good luck with that one. So I'll just bust out the one that has a horse with it. I mean, you can fight both of them. So.
You have one that has a horse in it?
Yeah.
Where?
I just haven't built it yet because I plan on building it and putting paint on that sucker whenever I get my paint stuff in. So, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Where is X? I've been looking for X.
So how you been doing, chat? there are people watching, so.
No one wants to interact with us.
Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, got it.
Maybe
So-
some people come in.
No.
Since he's brewing the alcohol, what is everybody else doing? You set an alarm so you can just pass the fuck out or take a nap or whatever you're
I
gonna
was going to do more reading of my medical books.
do. Are you doing like training in
Yeah.
medicine technically? Okay.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing every time I go.
You do understand you only get an hour of it. You need to mark down the amount of hours because they lead up to days, and then those days lead up to the amount of time that is required for you to level that up.
So then maybe like
You can
I
think
think probably about 4.
watch this. You
4
can
hours
you
of
can
work.
thank 5th edition for being extremely complicated for on the you taking your own damn time to level this shit up. Because in 3.5 it actually was not this complicated. However, it was a lot more complicated to do anything else. So I mean, the hands on of the baton is just like wonky. So, and if anybody wants to fight me, 4th edition, which is basically a JRPG.
You know what?
And if you like Final Fantasy, then you should like 4th edition. So somebody can fight me on that one, but it's the truth.
Stop trying to fight our viewers.
I meant you guys, but I mean, like, if the viewer wants to come all the way over here to fight me, they're more than welcome to do that. Because then at least I know I have
What
viewers.
would I do for constitution training?
Huh?
What would I do for constitution training?
Do you have like a white or like a off-white?
Have you ever been beat up before? Or drank a lot of stuff that should poison you?
Bone white.
Hey, hold on, watch this. You see that white lightning that he's making? You can down a jar or 2 of that. That's considered training. And I'm not kidding. Drinking is considered training for Constitution if you do it specifically for training.
I'll take it.
Bone white.
Because you are poisoning yourself technically, and that is a constitutional training. But,
I will bear that in mind for sure.
yep, okay. So,
So,
after a little while, Dijkstra, you do manage to brew basically what's like a jar and a half of white lightning.
Awesome. Immediately just bring the cleric over and give it to her.
Which one? The half or the full jar?
The half jar, just to get her started.
She downs that a little bit faster than her little tiny self should.
Uh-huh.
Of course she does.
You have smelled this while he was brewing it. You probably could handle half a jar on a good day. I'm not even going to make that constitution saving throw. I'm just going to fail it.
What?
What?
For me?
Me.
Oh.
well,
Because I have to
Right.
run 2
Oh.
characters plus all the monsters right now. So, to be a proper DM, I probably could not pass that anyways right now. Anyways, and on top of that, I'm just going to automatically fail it. So if they do shut tonight,
as soon as she walks in, make a con saving throw.
nope. Nope. Your character is just fucked up from the ground up. Let's go. 2 hours. Your 2-hour break is broke. You're more than welcome to spend the next 10 minutes setting everything back up and getting ready to go, and then trudge on about your way.
And I think that's what we're gonna do.
Does anybody have like a fine point pencil for me to use real quick?
I got
There
it.
is,
Kind of a
they
just
have
right.
pencil. Oh.
Thank you.
Just don't break it. I rolled 3 of these.
Thank you.
I got 13, 14.
We're good. You guys are going to spend another 2 hours. Hold on, but the best part is once you round the bend, after you guys like break up everything and you round the bend, you basically make what is a little tiny V.
Mm-hmm.
You hit a little patch that, if you look off to the right, leads to a huge lake. And if you continue on past that a little bit more, like another 15 minutes worth of walking, you guys can see a town in the distance.
Oh, thank God.
Lyra actually picks up her
Mostly
pistol.
what you catch is wooden walls and smoke.
Like smoke of things are like
On fire?
on fire in there, or like normal chimney smoke.
Normal chimneys / things are on fire, but probably no major things are on fire.
Like a bonfire?
Or a larger fire, yeah.
Can I take a bath in that lake?
I go over to Dijkstra.
You're more than welcome to spend 15 minutes walking over the lake, yeah.
Does anyone care if I take a bath in this lake?
How about we wait till we get to a tavern and you can take a hot bath there?
Okay.
Lyra walks over to Dijkstra, tells her, I'm gonna hold on to you for a minute, and I'm gonna use my owl to see what all that other smoke is all about.
Hold on, watch this. You know how the spell works, right? It's your spell. You know how it works. You are not going to be able to see shit from the owl that far out.
I was gonna have it fly a bit ahead though.
100 foot? Because 100 foot is the maximum. Or it can continue to scout ahead, and then it can come back and give you ideas, like thought processes, not words. So what would be semi-visual, mostly emotional, views of what's happening ahead. You can send that thing all the way to the town and back, and then kind of get an idea of what's ahead of you, if you want.
That's overall what I'm
You don't have to grab your shoulder for that, but if you plan on for 100 foot, then yes.
100 foot up and out, so I get an aerial view instead
So
of just straight.
50 foot up, and 20 foot out, 25 foot out,
Something like that.
because the math works out that way. Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. What you catch is a lot of just dark wood and road for the most part. You don't really see too much even traffic on this road for the most part. Actually, you see no traffic because you guys are the only traffic on the road. But looking around, you do notice a few ravens as your owl warpedly flies by, because it is just an abomination at this point in time. But it does do that. There are a few ravens that come out, but no other sounds, no other nothing except for the laps of the lake in the gloomy background and the sludging of you guys walking across is pretty much what you catch for most of it.
And then just before it reaches the range, I'll have it instructed to give me any emotional or cues of danger or whatnot that may be.
And you break contact with it and let it go.
And not to be too long, just go over there, get a quick look, and then come back.
Okay. Quick is kind of not a thing in owl knows, realistically. I'm not gonna lie to you. So there's a good 20-minute gap before it comes back, and you get a whole lot of from it. You know what I mean? Just a whole lot of trees.
Tree.
What do you want me to feel about trees? And so
Just any hint of danger is what I was going
but
for.
you get none of that from your owl.
Okay.
You're more than welcome, because you have your stats on your phone for your owl, to go ahead and make a perception check, because it's what you should be doing.
I will do that.
I should not proc you for that one. You should be doing it on your own. However, that's the thing. Yes.
Can all of us see the ravens now? Or is it still just...
The ravens were a little bit farther out. You guys technically can't see the black-spected birds. Why not? The only birds you guys really have ever encountered besides his owl have been ravens so far. Nobody really inspected the top of the walls and the gates that you guys came in, so you guys have no idea that those other birds existed, but it's whatever. That's an addition that I did there, because
Let's see.
Yeah.
Perception is +3, so that's 11 for my owl's perception.
most of the birds.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Owl provokes no opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach. Oh,
Which
which
is-
is hold on. It has keen hearing and sight, so it has advantage on perception checks. Oh, that rely on hearing or sight. So.
Roll it
Well,
in.
it's looking great. It's worse, isn't it?
No, it's only one better.
Oh.
I rolled an 8 and a 9.
You're
You're
alive.
cackling.
What?
Well, its passive perception is 13, so it's basically what I've got.
Okay, so where are we going?
We're in the middle of the room.
We're on the outskirts of Vallaki.
We see like
How do
the.
we know it's Vallaki?
Because I'm pretty sure it's Vallaki just because that's the direction we're heading towards.
And we haven't seen any signs otherwise indicating other villages or towns. Remember the one sign that we did see said Vala. Or Val.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Max, you want any tacos or anything you want?
Honestly, yeah. I just got.
Anybody else?
You know what? I'll take a few more.
Okay.
Can I also have my Mountain Dew from the fridge? Pretty please.
Yes, Max.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You are a scholar and a gentleman, sir.
Don't you lie to people like that. We're trying to have an honest stream here.
Are you not scholar?
A gentleman is a difference.
So say you're going to college now. You're now a scholar. Congratulations.
You can get like those titles just floating over your head like all the MMOs. Scholar.
Scholar. Nope. I'm not a shield healer. I'm a tank. Alex,
Yeah.
you want any more?
No, okay.
No, you're okay.
Yeah.
For those in chat who may be wondering what kind of tacos, we're having barilla tacos.
Yeah.
Homemade.
Homemade barilla tacos. Really good.
Not none of that store-bought shit.
Nothing wrong with store-bought.
That's like the only time you can't knock store bought is when you're buying from HEB because HEB has some good shit.
Alright. I love HEB. I don't want to talk shit about them. But,
What you're gonna talk shit about?
no.
No?
But, personally, unless I'm buying any of their tortillas,
For those of us who can't cook, for God's sake.
And for those in chat, HEB is a store in Texas only.
no, it's not.
Is it?
No, it is fucking not.
Only in Texas.
No,
HEB?
when I lived in New York, there was an HEB there.
There's an HEB in New York.
It's
My
a
dad
Texas
crashed his
chain.
Jeep in HEB in New York.
I've only ever seen
Thank you,
HEB in
sir.
Texas, so I'm sorry.
How dare you? Herbert E. Butts would be completely.
Well, you know what
Sad
is
by the
only
fact
in
that-
Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's.
That's
Also
not
not
true
true.
That's
either.
not true either.
What the hell?
Louisiana, Georgia, and Alabama.
You know what is only in Texas? Smiley's.
Hmm?
Smiley's.
Smiley's is a Houston chain, I think.
Nope, it's not actually.
It's not?
But you can catch Smiley's all the way up
But
to Louisiana.
you're like half right though, because it is like Buc-ee's and HEB are a Texas
They're-
chain.
By the
But they
way,
have other.
yes, they started in Texas, but
Yeah.
they expanded outward. There are 3 other states that Buc-ee's is in, and there are 15 other states that
Okay, but get
the
this.
HEB is in. So.
Okay, so there's 44 Buc-ee's in the continental U.S. and 41 of them, I think, are in Texas.
I thought it was 40 of them.
40, 41, it
Some-
doesn't matter.
It has a 4 and a number attached to
It is double digits.
Like, I didn't know they expanded out of Texas though for either one.
Yeah, dude. There's one in Louisiana, there's one in Georgia, there's
Alabama.
one in
Alabama.
Alabama, and then
Said this.
I think that's it.
Josh.
Hear me?
What do you want from me?
My drink.
Yes. Wow.
Well, I asked.
Is there anything else you want me to take you while I'm on?
A girlfriend?
So I got you tacos. I'm now getting you a drink. I mean,
I don't know if this should be the same.
Please?
wow.
Hey, Josh. It's all love.
So I may or may not have been starving, and I distracted myself with painting.
Well,
There
we're
are
glad
more
you're
tacos
eating
over here for you, bud.
There's more tacos over there.
Oh, okay, cool.
And if you're super, super hungry, I'll heat up the soup a little bit more, and I'll dump some ramen in it. There you go.
That's my Mountain Dew. Oh, I'm sorry, but that's what I said, right?
You did.
He got you a shot. Just say thank you.
You got a drink.
Sorry, thank you.
Hey, Gail, see your Mountain Dew.
It's on
That
the
was
very
on
bottom
purpose.
shelf,
Very bottom shelf.
next
the
to
back.
next to the Heineken. Alright, just
You're
thinking.
thinking of the energy drink. Should just be able.
There's a Mountain Dew voltage.
Yeah.
I was thinking green, so I was looking for this bright ass green bottle, and it's staring me right in the face.
Wow. Okay.
Alright, so
Thank you.
have we reached the gates yet?
I mean, yeah, with another 2 hours of walking, absolutely.
Oh, okay, so we're just on the
The
outskirts.
thing about it is like, I keep giving you these time
No.
periods for you guys to do anything realistically.
Okay.
One, rations are beginning to run low. Torches are beginning to run low. There's all kinds of different things that you guys can, while you're here,
Torches out of the wood trees.
that you can.
Okay, cool. Let's get
You
back
do
to
have
like
you do have to
another
make some
10
sort of like pine sap tar and other things to and use some sort of cloth or whatever to wrap around it, but you can make torches, no problem. At bare minimum, you can hack down branches and carve them up to make torches later. At bare minimum.
Okay.
Not only that, but you guys can also do this thing where you can hack off branches and collect firewood as you go, so you don't have to do that later during the middle of the night too.
Okay.
I should have made note, but after any and every fire that we've been to, I've been collecting things like some charcoal here and there too for me to use.
You have to like burn charcoal for what you need. So like charcoal versus embers are two different things. So hold on. Charcoal is actually made.
Okay.
So you have to actually wood burn charcoal. But if you want to do that with part of the fire each time, you just need to start stating that.
I will.
From here on out, I will begin the assumption of you will probably manage to make off what is one gold piece worth of it, which is a fuck ton if you manage to convince one person to go out and chop that for you. Which is probably the only person who acts right now.
I was gonna get some trees anyway. Not some trees. Some
Branches.
But as it sits so far, I will assume that you have not done any of that.
Okay. That's fine.
So
That's what I'm gonna do in my free time. Chop some.
I like how you
Okay,
just
so as
freeze
you're
and
just
look
going,
at
I'm
the
guessing-
headlights.
I'm guessing that you're just going along with your hand axe and just nice big thick branches that are easily accessible from the road, walking off, snap them off, good to go. You can trim them up as you're walking with your hand axe, stick one on the side of your back,
Yeah,
use
it's
nothing to
normal.
do that. Okay, cool, perfect.
I'm just gonna scan the area for right now because she gave me all of her torches. I don't need anymore.
No, I gave you like half of what I had.
Yeah, so
So I had 10.
I still have like 19 torches. I can ship.
By the way, technically your bullseye lantern has like 3 hours worth of fuel in it, and then you're done because you don't have any extra oil with you. If I remember correctly.
Is it just normal oil?
Yeah, it's just normal oil.
I have an oil flask, so if we need it.
There you go.
Alright.
An oil flask will fill it twice up, so that means you have 9 hours worth if he gives you the oil flask.
Well, I won't
That's
be
9
using it
hours
like
worth of
constantly.
work.
Just like in moments when we.
Bullseye lanterns are absolutely 110% worth it. I'm not going to lie to any of you ever. If you are playing something that does not have dark vision, bullseye lanterns are amazing. Because you can do this one. I'm going to shutter it so it's dim light. And you know what happens whenever you do that? That means that you can still make stealth checks. Yeah, that's the whole thing. So, little tips and tricks I learned over the whole 14 years of playing, which by the way, I found out it's been 14 years as of last month. It's not 13, it's 14.
Yeah, his nerdiversary.
I had it my anniversary. So,
Toby, are you mad that there's no room for you up here? Because I'm content with it.
No, he's staring at me because he's having food.
no, he wants you to do this number. No, you gotta cut the couch.
No, because we have. I don't
He
want
hasn't
Yeah,
spent
he's-
everything right there. That's why he's like, I'm content
At
with
this point, I'm taking a break from painting my wizard, and I'm just gonna hand paint to Alex as she needs it.
Yes. I will be ordering a custom for my new camp. I don't care. Doesn't matter. That's the boy. I've had him.
Is it
I've had David for 3 years, and nobody's going to take this away from me.
Is it too late to rename my character?
Yes.
I would say so at this point.
Because
I want to say that I have published enough on YouTube, and we've done enough streaming to look you dead in the face, Max, and say, "Oh, I'm sorry." To address you properly, excuse me, Mr. Oliver. No, you should not be renaming your character.
Because my wife wanted me to rename him Pete Davidson.
No. Good on her. Inspiration if she ever shows up at some point in time, but no.
And turn him into a bard.
No, we're not doing that. None of that.
Alright.
Turn him into a bard. It's a whole new character.
Yeah, so if you really want it,
yeah,
you
you
can
could
just.
die.
die.
Jameson, the bard, who's
You won't be terrified of children anymore.
They'll probably still get me.
But you'll always have PTSD, and you'll be like, "Just my dad died at 9/11." So I'm like,
Knock knock.
my dad died at 9/11. Yeah, they got it.
No, who's there?
Who's there?
Me.
Not your dad.
That's your dad.
Okay, Batman.
No, that was at a roast actually.
Alright, so we're continuing on and everything. I'm just keeping a lookout, making sure nothing's swooping in on us.
Yes. During these last 2 hours, because you guys begin to realize that day does not last very long. You guys woke up in the morning, in actual morning for once. Is anybody doing anything special? We understand that our wonderful barbarian Citra over here is lopping down trees as she goes, or not really trees, but at least tree branches and trimming them up, bless you, as she goes, so that we can make torches and or firewood at some point in time, right? Okay, so she's taking a wonderful initiative. We have somebody who keeps sending an owl back and forth that keeps giving images of mint, and then we have Strahd. What are you doing? Anybody else? Anybody else doing anything else? Because you have plenty of shit to do when your owl's not doing any of that stuff. Doing anything else, so I can continue this onward, or we can just.
Let's just continue it on.
Yes, beautiful. Are we taking down my dungeon master screen so that everybody can see what is going on?
So you mean we're no longer behind the screen? 'Cause there's no
Everybody is behind the screen.
We're all behind the screen.
We're in the screen.
You are the screen.
The screen has become one with all.
Oh,
Yes.
also, I have clear nail polish. If you want to, when you're finally done,
Oh.
you can paint over them and protect them a little bit better.
The old Slavish road meanders into a valley, washed over by a dark brooding mountains to the north and to the south. As the woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against the wall, as though looking for a way inside and hoping to catch a town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are half dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them. Welcome to the town of Vallaki.
Ooh, we did it. We made it, guys. Woo!
The only reason why you know that this is Vallaki is because maybe like 20 foot behind you there was an old sign that was extremely hard to read. It took her like a whole 3 minutes to go through it to figure out that it meant Vallaki.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a wild guess to say you have the highest intelligence out of everybody here.
I would feel safe to say that, yeah.
Most likely.
I would hope that the wizard has the highest
I'm
intelligence.
sitting at an 18 for my intelligence, so I would say yes.
Anybody? No? Nobody? Okay, cool. I know the two that I'm having to cover are good on that one. So
I'm not very smart.
I think
We
we,
know.
almost have the same one. Oh no.
You and Barbar are the same, pretty much.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I want you to understand that you and the barbarian have the same intelligence.
Okay, so then
Also,
No wonder
Max,
you're always picking fights.
I do have the boom out right now, but if both of you don't mind speaking up just a tiny bit, so that I know that we're registering a little bit better for both of you, we'll be good to go. That's just for later purposes for whenever I post on YouTube.
Yeah, no worries.
You guys can understand that vertical logs are held together with thick ropes and mortar at this point because the sun is starting to go down, or what is starting to go down. It is definitely not going down at this point in time, but it's getting dark at this point in time.
I was trying to soak in as much sunlight as she can as they're walking.
You're already pale, so
Well, yeah, but she's like,
you actually have a sunburn on the back of your
one
arms.
point of damage for sunburn.
Yep. You've damaged military gear. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Nope. But you guys do see a sign above it, and it's really, really hard to read. You guys are more than welcome to make perception checks on it if you want.
I'll do that for sure.
He. Perception.
12.
13.
17.
Oh, she don't know that one.
You guys see that it's called the Morning Gate. You see that there's a U carved above one of them, so it says the morning, as in like I'm mourning for someone who's died.
They're so clever.
Yeah, so clever. But that's about all that you got to get out of it.
And this is a tavern? What is this?
No, this is a gate.
This is, oh.
As you get to approach it, it is beginning to get dark. As you guys approach, there's a halt.
Stop. Why stop?
Oh, there's a halt from like guards.
Yeah, they're behind the gate though.
Oh.
Okay.
As they say halt, you see long spears come through the gate a little bit. They're like, it's beginning to get dark. It's a little suspicious for you to be coming at this point in time, yeah?
We have been traveling for a while. We wish to seek shelter from the dark.
Show me your teeth.
Yeah.
Plenty. You have tusks.
Yeah.
She's like,
She's like, but there's like tusks jutting out. And they're like, it's always hard to tell if you have one. Or folk, yeah. How about this? Everybody cut their finger.
What?
Cut your finger. If you bleed black, it's not good. Yeah.
Just tip of my axe.
Can I just show like one of my wounds from earlier and just be like, it's bleeding? Still, would that
How
work?
do we know that's your blood?
You had enough time actually to heal from that.
Okay, so never mind. Yeah, I'll just draw my blade and gently nick myself.
Which blade?
Not my silver one.
Hold on, watch this. You're only half. You don't actually take the craziness from that one.
So yeah, I'll just draw just my silver blade and just cut myself real quick.
When they see the silver blade and you nick it, they're like, he's with the.
I asked them if Nick with your sword as well.
I'm just gonna like look at her and be like, she's with me.
No. Everybody draws blood and nobody comes out.
Okay, well, I touched the tip of my axe and just.
I'm just gonna like gently poke her with
You got this nice little like red to blue tint, and they're like,
It's not black.
He holds the sword out.
Good to
and
go,
I
good to
prick
go.
myself.
They're like, first humans in a while. You hear a bunch of chuckling. You hear someone shout something in a different fucking language. And the gates open up a little bit. And I mean a little bit, like enough for one person at a time to pass through.
I go first.
When you go to pass through, there are people sitting there with long spears, like pikes,
I go
ready
right
to
after
go.
I'm
her.
definitely going first.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna hold up like, I'm gonna resheath my sword, of course, and just hold up a hand and be like, oh, like, guards, we mean no harm. We've been traveling.
Listen, he's getting dark. Come in.
Well, yeah, as we all
I'm
come
like
in.
dragging him at this point through the.
The moment that you guys like pass and shut the gates, and you see a bunch of walkings going on, and then you see like a whistle, like someone busts out a whistle. You see like lights start to come up around the wall, and like you see one has like a little bit better armor than the rest of them. You just look here and yeah.
Pyro does a quick head
What?
count
What
for
did you say?
everyone.
You were saying something yet?
Closest in.
Points down the road.
Does it have a name?
Look, just listen. There's a place called the Blue
Okay,
Water
right.
Inn, yeah?
It's primer.
Blue Water Inn. Keep following the road. Be the liveliest place. Look for the what is that thing? And he's like, he snaps over somebody. They say something to him in a different language. Looks at you. He's like, it is a circus cart.
Circus card.
Yep.
Okay.
Look for you see circus cart. There should be people at the inn. Yeah. Or look for the brothers. They
What?
Yeah.
What are others?
The brothers. Yeah.
Are they Grimm? Are they Grimm brothers?
And one of them is bald with a beard, and the other one has nice head of hair.
His what?
A nice head of hair.
So one of them is.
What?
Never mind.
You just heavy things at you. Josh understands, but I'm role playing you shit stick. So.
Lara's just massaging the bridge of her nose.
I'm gonna like look down at her and say like, it was funny. If they weren't all depressed, it would be funny.
Yet everyone here is depressed.
Yeah, no. So am I. Trying to make light of the situation, Lyra.
The funny part is, as you guys walk in, you guys notice that there are a lot of houses, there are all huts, there's a lot of buildings, and all of them seem to have people. They're all moving about. They're all doing things. I do need to look at one quick thing real quick to see if that is going on right now or not. Urges did the first thing. Yeah, that's not it.
Lyra also kind of like almost subconsciously goes to feel for her dagger to make sure it's still there and everything's here.
Oh, it's there. It grips you, like as you go to like do the thing, it like nabs at you a little bit. As you guys are walking through, you guys begin to notice that there are like old, like decaying banners. Like not like decaying as in like they're old, but decaying because they've been in the leather for like a few days. I mean like a few days, like 2 to 3. Stating that there was an event that happened at some sort, of some sort. It looks happy, like someone was throwing a party, but nobody around here looks like a party was thrown.
I'm gonna go up to one of the passerbyers and just quickly like palm a piece of silver into their hand and be like, what did we miss? Like, what is going on in this town? Did you have a festival?
They scoff at you, hand you back your silver, and they go, "It's one of the burgomaster's events. We missed
Burgermeister. Where can we find him?
Points like that, and it kind of marches off, meanders into an alleyway. Looks like he's kind of heading towards work. Because from what you guys can see, there is a stockyard. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along its periphery and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate leads Asterisk Stockyard. Parked at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon. A colorful paint peeling off, faded lettering on the side spells out the words Rotavio's Carnival of Wonders. There's a heavy padlock on the back door. This kind of makes you think that that's the thing that they were talking about at some point in time. There are heavy wagon marks that lead onto the road and then farther into there. It almost looks like he had moved at some point in time here in the not so far off future, away from the tavern that they were talking about.
We're still by the gate, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think
Yes, you are.
we are? Okay, I thought
Literally, hold on, watch this. If you guys walk for maybe 5 minutes, you guys run to this, into the fucking stockyard. This town's quite a little bit larger than the one you guys were just in, even though that is the capital.
I walk over to one of the guards and ask if they've seen Irina or someone of her description. Or I don't know. What's her name again?
Irina.
There's Irina.
Okay.
But I don't think we ever got we know she's dark hair,
Right,
Like-
well, we've seen her though.
but what
Raven
exactly
of hair, dark of skin,
is that? What she looks
Was
like?
beautiful dragon armor, dragon sword.
Yeah.
Cutting in a
Look,
cloak.
they're like, we have never seen any of that.
Nobody has come
I've
through
never seen her in my
before us.
life.
There have been people that have come from here. There's been people come through here all the time. Not only that, but you have to remember that there's a stockyard. And there's a winery. There's all kinds of other stuff that we winery. Yes, there's a winery. As a matter of fact, it's outside of town. But if you're looking to get wine, go to the Blue Tavern.
Cool. Got it.
I meant more specifically a singular woman of such description. Or even maybe with a cloak.
Well, she's wearing a cloak, Lyra. They wouldn't be able to see what you look like.
But it would still be a singular person.
But there's no monstrosities that go through this gate since we
She's not a monstrosity. She's a beautiful woman.
Then that would tell you this. All the women are beautiful here. Yeah.
I beg to differ. We fought some very ugly ones.
He furrows his brow a little bit. You should probably not be fighting women.
They were hags.
And you felt what? I guard the gate. If they are heading here, then I need to know about it.
Not that we know of.
Not that we know.
Then we are not talking about it. He kind of goes a little bit pale. He's like, go away.
She walks away.
And as you guys continue onward, this is when you guys actually begin to notice the wagon and all the other fun stuff.
Can I go check out the circus cart?
Can we tell, like, is the wagon Barovian, or does it look like it came from outside?
Nope.
It just
It's
looks
not
like it's
Barovian.
Does it look familiar to what we've seen before we left?
I mean, it is a half-barrel wagon, but it's built differently.
So it wouldn't be.
It is a wooden half-barrel wagon, so as in it doesn't have like the half-barrel like wax tops like most of them do. This one's like full wood, minus like some of the bigger ones you guys have seen. And then this one is very brightly painted, and not in like the same colors as in like blues and reds. It clearly has the word Rotavio's Carnival of Wonders on both sides, and it is fully chained and padlocked on one back half. And I mean like, not so like, haha chains, like, haha, like, oh, what are those chains doing there, kind of haha.
Can we see what's in there? Can we see what's in there? Can we look?
As you approach the wagon suddenly lurches as though something big has thrown itself against the side of the wall. You hear the cracking of wood, the scraping of metal, and the snarling of something inhuman.
Wonderful.
Lyra looks to the
As you are looking at, upon closer inspection of the wagon, you see that the side of the wagon is spattered in dry blood. You also see an inscription on the wagon's door frame that reads, I bring from you shadow into light. And the closer you get, the more it slams against those fucking things. And the more the wood warps increase and breaks.
Open? Like, breaks open?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Not inward.
I'm gonna draw my silver blade, and can I do a perception check to see if I might be able to figure out what exactly it is from the sounds?
Is it gonna attack us?
Yes.
Lyra looks around to see if anybody else is reacting to that. Should I do perception
I'm
check for
just gonna
that?
jump back away from that.
Good idea.
Yeah.
13.
It is a large hunting cat of some sort.
Oh. I mean,
Not inhuman, no crazy anything. From what you can hear, it sounds like a large hunting cat. And you know it's a hunting cat because it is trained. Question mark. But it is a large hunting cat of some sort.
Okay.
And the closer you get to the wagon, the more it reacts to anybody coming towards it. As if no.
Is it a hint that we should actually get away from it, or because I thought you said it broke out?
No. It is breaking the wood the
Okay.
more you get closer towards it.
okay, I misunderstood that too. I thought it was already open. Okay, yeah, I get the fuck away from that. Immediately.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Lyra by the scruff of her.
Oh no, I wasn't moving closer. I was just looking to you to see if you
Oh
knew
no,
what it
that
was.
one never moved.
Alright, so
That was a her thing.
Okay.
And you did to go, what is it? Oh.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
probably not
I
gonna
guess
mess
we'll
with
just
that.
look at each other and be like, so tavern?
Yep.
Tavern.
Never.
Lyra's already walking that way. With the other
Lyra,
two.
me, short legs.
Like, I took the other two of the party with me, and we're going that way. Y'all wanna
Huzzah!
fuck with shit that's growling and tearing things apart? Y'all can fuck with it.
I love all of you equally. As you guys begin making yourself westward through the town, you do notice that actually there are people that come out into the streets in like lanterns that are posted up on posts. The place actually looks like a town for once. A little bit like in the past, but like a town. It just looks like a poorer town that is palisaded up and seems to have literal interaction with the craziness that is happening outside of the gates. As you pass by a bunch of different establishments, the one that is closest to the road you guys begin to notice would be one that has a gigantic sign up front that says Blue Water Inn. Gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large two-story wooden building with a stone foundation and a sagging tile roof upon which several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall.
Alright.
Sounds like a lovely place.
Yeah. You said they're first on the inn?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll lead the way inside. Obviously, sheathing my sword. And just kind of like look around and see how packed it is, and then make my way towards the innkeeper. And real quick,
Damp cloaks hang from the pegs of the entrance portfolio. The tavern is packed with tables and chairs, with narrow paths meandering between them. A bar stretches along one wall, and under a balcony that can be reached by a wooden staircase that hugs the north wall. Another balcony overhangs an entrance to the east. All the windows are fitted with thick shutters and crossbars. Lanterns hanging above the bar and resting on the tables bathe the room in a dull orange light and cast shadows along the walls, most of which are adorned with wolf's head mounted on wooden plaques. For the most part, there seems to be one person. She is tending the bar. You hear clangings in the background. It seems to be pots and pans from most of anything. You hear two children playing upstairs. There are a couple people in here, and I do need to find out how many. As I roll dice to find out.
You don't happen to have like any admin or anything, would you?
I do in my car.
Oh, okay, then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
Yeah, my eyes just giving me some issues. I need like the lower lid has been swollen the last couple of days.
I have contact solution. It's basically sitting.
I did eye drops earlier.
When we take a proper break, I'll go down and get it.
Thank you.
You know what? Actually, I do need to set this tavern up a little bit for you guys. If you guys want to go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break.
Sure.
Jack, we're going to be taking a quick 5-minute break so that she can run down and go get him something, and I can do a quick overhead on what I need to do real fast, and then we'll be right back.
Illegal drugs.
Legal drugs. Welcome back, everybody. So we come back from our little tiny break. So we just did break stuff. So currently, as it sits, because it's beginning to be evening time, there are approximately there's approximately around about 8 people in there right now.
So it's not like high tavern time.
But it's family friendly. No kids here. It's just a tavern.
Most people look fairly common for the most part. Pretty much a mix between male and female. Most of them just simple patrons that seem to be paying no mind to anything.
All human.
Off to the side, -2. Both of them covered in furs. One of them holding a very large bow. From the looks of them, they appear to be hunters or trappers of some sort. The other thing that you can notice is that after a long minute of like actually taking everything in, you're like, okay, there's like 10, 11 people here. And so you begin to notice a half elf. Sits off to the side. Colorfully dressed, but seems to blend in with the background. He is just sitting off to himself and seems to be enjoying a nice big large wooden cup of something.
What does the innkeep look like?
She looks just like a normal but a little bit heavier set, like muscly, woman.
Are there any open tables?
Oh yeah, there's a couple.
Lara
There's about like 4 or 5 of them actually.
Lara walks up. We'll take 5 drinks, and then
5 drinks?
5 drinks.
I just want the picture. I thought it was cheaper actually. She's like, you want the good stuff or you want the bad stuff?
I'll just go with the warmer stuff. Cheap.
There's no stuff. There's good stuff and there's bad stuff. Bad stuff. Bad stuff. This is normal stuff. She like claps you a little bit. Turns around, comes up with a large wooden picture, high cups. She's like, that'll be 3 silver. I know it seems expensive, but even the bad stuff around here is actually not that bad.
It's not bad after the second picture.
That's literally on the sign outside. She laughs along with you. She's like, by the way, my name is Danica. If you need anything, please let me know. And if you are hungry, please let me know now because my husband is trying to close up the kitchen.
Yes.
We'll take 5 meals too.
What kind of meat?
What kind
And
of-
it like gives you the look of like, is it something specific and spectacular? Because
What's the
What are
special of the day?
specials?
it sounds like you're going to be something my husband cooks. Yes.
Woohoo!
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 2 silver. You hear her bark something back and you hear her groan from the kitchen. As you guys go to sit down. The only person that really eyes you at all is the colorful half-elf off in the corner. After a while, you will see someone clad in chef garb, or at least covered in what should be food, walks out, hands a large plate that is a raw steak, and then like some cooked food to him. And he quickly eats. You see him take the 2 apples, he puts them on the large plate, and then he like does his little thing, and then he walks off, and he's gone for a little while. Depending on how long you guys stay here, depends on when you see him again. So,
He ate the raw steak.
no, he ate his little bit of food, and he took the 2 apples off his food, set it on the plate, and walked off with a raw steak, a very large raw steak.
Might be for a giant creature.
Might be for that cat.
But Lyra will take like her drink and whatever, and then move to one of the empty tables.
There's plenty of them to choose from.
What was the bartender's name again?
I don't think we got it.
Yes.
No, it was
Diana.
Danica.
Danica.
I was like, I didn't realize we had Wonder Woman serving us.
I'm gonna look at
Close. Hold on, she has approximate knowledge of everything.
She's still trying to find that high from the fucking cupcake.
Those pastries. No, by the way, it was not just a pastry. It had meat in it. It was a meat pie. Yes.
Yeah.
Children meat pie.
You don't know that.
We don't know that.
This
Neither
is
do you, actually.
no. This is just some meta shit for the fucking chat.
Oh, yeah, it's clear. Children know that shit.
Should we ask? Should we
Not-
ask around to see if it's?
Danica, what is the word around town? Anything we should know about? Have there been any ravens calling?
Ravens come.
Oh, can
Are you having a fever? Because the ravens are always just cawing, just in general. If you're looking for a specific caw, you might need to go see the town priest. He's a little bit off from here. I can tell you where he is if you're looking for him. Other than that, the word on the streets is, and she rolls her eyes. I mean, so heavily that all of you want to roll your eyes too, just along with her. Like, the drama is so thick. Oh my god. Oh, telenovela kicks in real fast as she is like,
You killed my
our
sister.
burgomaster is having, yet again, a nice celebration. And he's calling this the Sun Festival. Or the celebration of sun, or something to do with some fucking sun that we never see ever.
I'm gonna look at her and just be like, and how is it that your ruler allows this?
Because he's literally the one that's doing these. I don't know what
How is Strahd?
As she coughs heavy, there's a lot of people that turn towards you real quick. You see like the snapping of like knives from like cheese. But they're mostly farm folk, so like you probably didn't want to fight, but like, and she's like, and they're like, and they go back to their drinks real quick, and she's like, look, Strahd, leave us alone for the most part, yeah. So the thing about it is just this: we deal with the pettiness of what is a burgomaster, and we go to church regularly because that apparently keeps us safe. And that is the way that life is around here in Vallaki. Other than that, I understand the wine is beginning to flow a little bit less. Yes, right. which is beginning to become like a problem for me and those alike, which is not very many. And I will tell you this right now. For someone who is new around here, she gives you like a steady look, like unblinking, not judging, but just a steady look when she says that, like new around here. I would highly suggest you would stray from the name of Master.
You know who.
Getting some Harry Potter vibes
I'm
here.
gonna like kind of like nod my head, and then I'm gonna reach in and pull out a silver piece, push it towards her, and be like, "What about any other strangers? Anyone of note?"
You recently know. Oh, just that crazy. Oh, there's a half elf here. He's ordering the long stakes, big ones. Very costly. He stays upstairs. He's supposed to be some sort of carnival person. I don't know what a carnival is, but a circus of some sort. I don't know what that is either. But he keeps saying he's from the carnival or a circus or something. But he dresses like most of the stunning that comes up here. To an extent, just different. Seems to know his way around things quite well though, or something new to things.
What about a young woman of raven hair, carrying a saber, who might have come through within the last day or so? Dragonplate armor.
Dragons on one. No, the only thing I know is an old tale of long ago for dragons, and that was some dude that worshipped some sort of silver dragon. And he's way off in the hills someplace, and he's dead by hundreds of years now.
Maru kind of perks up. But where would that be?
And you'd have to ask somebody else besides me. I honestly do not know. But I've heard of this thing.
Who would they go to ask about this?
And she groans. She's like, probably either the burgomaster.
Yeah.
Or the. Realistically, I'm not going to lie to you. The Baroness will probably know more. Or Ezek Astrazani. All of them are bad news. I suggest you stay away from them.
And then final question, my dear Enki.
Because you're running out of silver, I'm guessing, at some point in time, yeah.
I have plenty of silver. I've only given her one.
Then you should stay here.
I have plenty. What stores do you have here? What
We have a
merchants?
couple different merchants
Yeah.
here.
Any places with books?
How about this? We'll go roll, and in the morning we will put you in the right direction.
How much for a room?
She cracks a wry smile. What? She cracks one. She's like, I have space for a room. 1, 2. There's 3 rooms, there's 3 silver.
I put
I
down
take
silver.
my own room because I would like to push the beds together so I can actually sleep on
That's still 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, and it's still 3 rooms.
it. Yeah.
3 silver.
No, I'm just telling the party that. Like, this is just my preference.
I guess.
The orc's like, fuck you guys.
Lyra's already
Goddamn
put down
room.
fucking silver for a room.
Yeah.
Is it silver at night? I got silver.
Yeah. So we'll all do that.
But for one night, Lyra puts down 2 silver for her room. 2 nights.
Are we staying here 2 nights though?
It's a safe place. We could use it as a base of operations.
Okay.
Realistically, the gates have not been attacked in a while. So we're here.
Okay. 2 nights it is.
Yeah, 2 nights. We'll fork over the silver.
I do need to tell you because I'm required to do so. 3 days from now, we're supposed to be holding a festival of sun. That is the Burgomaster's festival, and it is required by all in the city to attend. It's supposed to be a lavish event with everything so on and so forth, and blah blah blah. But if you are within the gates and you have not seen any of these events, I suggest that you do attend, because it might bring some sort of enlightenment.
Can you tell us about this strange burgomaster of yours?
The short, pudgy man that calls himself the leader of the town? Sure.
Yeah.
He's a short, pudgy man who calls himself the leader of the town. I don't know if it's really good. He keeps holding events to make things bright and cheery.
And where can we find out?
And she points out the door and she's like, someplace other than here.
What is his name?
Burgermeister. Burgermeister.
Burgermeister, that's it. That's all you need.
Burgermeister. I just remember those little animated Santa Clauses coming to town. Like Kate's toys.
Please do not do that to me. Because I will just be like,
Santa Claus.
fuck a dog. It's my
Yeah,
brain.
good one.
My brain! Oh, did you finish it?
She's got boobs.
She's got boots!
Oh, that she
Not
said
what
she
I
got
said.
boobs.
I
Turned
did.
out
Oh,
really good.
Thanks. I wasn't sure about the color choices. Also-
Vargas Velasovich.
Oh.
No, Velakovich, technically.
I have a black loss.
If you're Russian, it's Velakovich. It's Velasovich. But if you're
black one, sorry.
anything but Russian, it's Velakovich.
Is it Vargas?
Vargas Velakovich. We're not Russian around here, we're fucking Americans, so it's Velakovich.
Vlakovich.
Alright, and then so we'll pay the 3 silver for the night for the stay, and then she pointed us in the directions of the merchants, correct?
It's
Or-
6 silver since we're saying 2 is total.
Is it 3 a room?
It's
Or is
1
it-
a room.
It's one per room.
I've already paid for 2 nights.
3 days, that's 9 silver.
Okay, yeah, so we'll get 9
3
silver.
times 3.
Oh, you get to pay the one for the last night. I already paid for 2 nights there.
I paid for my room 3 silver.
3,
1 and 2, and then the other 2 can pay their own.
2, that's 5.
Hey.
Wait, so am I giving her a silver a question?
Silver
4
or
silver. For the rooms for 3 days.
I'm paying
Okay.
for 2. You're
Okay,
paying
yeah,
one.
okay.
And why can't the other? Do the others have silver? Sandwich.
What?
Yeah, they
They have some money.
they have some.
Oh.
They just never offered any money. This is completely up to you.
Yeah.
They're
Oh
on,
no, they're paying for
they're
their
on
own.
this thing that's called autopilot because the dungeon master's running them. And if I'm going to do that, they do this number.
No, they definitely pay for their own rooms.
Yeah.
You
They're
take
not
that
here-
up them later and make them fucking crawl for fucking money. That sounds like a personal group problem.
If they're on
Not a me
autopilot,
problem.
they're agreeing with the group, so they pay for their own.
Okay, so that was me minus what?
Last time I checked, they should pay for the whole group.
Huh?
What?
I pay for myself.
He's saying we should all be paying for the whole group.
Oh.
No, what I said is they should pay for the whole group. But I mean, like, it is what it is at that point in time.
Nah, right.
However you guys want to fucking put that one.
Oh no, I'm gonna see
Makes
if I can use their
no
money
difference to me.
for fucking.
By the way,
my own
somebody,
shit.
if they can get a hold of Alex or Claire or somebody and see what is going on with them,
I'll
I
try.
appreciate it. But
But did she point us in the direction of the stores?
stores, not particularly, but they are there. It is starting to get late. She doesn't go. Most people do not sleep on after night.
They don't stay late, open late.
After night, no. Mm-mm.
Tomorrow morning then.
The only people that roam the night are guards and beings other than guards.
Do you happen to have those beings within your walls? Anything we need to
Now,
worry
with guards
about?
around.
I'm gonna try to make friends with people. The happy goblin that was drinking a big something.
Goblin.
Was it? He wasn't a goblin.
It is a half elf.
He done walked up the doors a long time ago.
Aww. Can I make friends with anyone else?
There are two brothers that are clearly like at some point in time.
They seem like assholes.
No, realistically,
There's a
they
fireplace.
seem like hold on. Asshole is a subjective term. So I would say this. Do they seem like assholes? Yeah. Do they seem like fun, happy assholes? Then yeah.
Not worth it.
There's a fireplace, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go plop myself next to the fireplace and drink my ale. And wait for
Laura
the food
goes
to
there,
come out.
finishes up her food
Hey, don't look
next to
at
him.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that means that Toby can be on the couch. We can be part of the stream.
How they say? Because I asked him what the status was.
No, they didn't look like that. They're probably drunk.
We're in the middle of the ceremony, when they
No, they said it was until 8.
exactly.
It's already 8:52.
Oh well, let's keep playing. They'll show up if they show up.
Andy, if you don't mind, you're more than welcome to take a quick step off the side and make a phone call.
I shall do that, actually. Move, Pepperton.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Lyra would just be sitting there reading her books
Very well.
and drinking to train.
I'm keeping my eye on.
Orby is getting smashed drunk, so most of her coin is going to go towards that, actually.
Nice.
And if anybody else is going to stop me, you're more than welcome to try. But that's the judgment. So you're just going to say, she has flaws.
Drink her picture tonight.
Toby, did you get left inside and you didn't get to go outside with Andy? Is he talking on the phone? Oh my gosh. Do you want to go? Go on. Alright, that's good. Alright.
Just kidding.
Yes, that is Andy being mauled by Toby viciously. Good guard dog shit. But yes, is anybody doing anything important? You guys just gonna go to bed? Is it considered night?
Shops
Nice.
are closed. No, I'm just thinking.
Shots.
Shops are closed. I mean, shots.
Shots.
Tavern?
It is a tavern.
I bought a round of shots for the table. Guess why not?
Like shots, like fire water kind of shots.
Fire water.
Things are extremely rare. I have to ask.
I didn't know they were rare.
No, too late. You already said you
Another
ordered
pitcher.
shots. Another pitcher.
Another pitcher.
Who all is drinking technically? Because everybody here is stressed the fuck out, and so I do have to ask that honestly. Because I'm going to go ahead and say the wizard, because she's not here, is going to drink. Though she's reading and will drink slowly, will drink.
I do.
I'm just gonna nurse the ale that I've got.
There hasn't been no ale, there's only been wine.
I'm just gonna nurse the wine.
Orby will do her best to outdrink you.
Yes.
Sandwick does drink, but not that much. Kind of like what she's doing or what he's doing, which is like, yes, I
So
have a wine.
who stayed in the tavern? Who hasn't gone yet?
For the most part, after a while, most of the commoners file out. The other two dudes, one of them bald, one of them not so bald, both rough looking, covered in furs. They kind of stay off in the corner, they do their own thing. And then eventually, after like an hour, the half elf does return. And he kind of falls off into his little corner for a little bit. He seems to be like to himself for the most part. Doesn't really mess with anybody. He kind of opens up a little book and reads a little bit, like laughs some to himself, reads some more. Goes on about like that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
I think I'm gonna go talk to the half elf.
Ooh. The barbarian. The barbarian of the group is going to be like, I am the charismatic one. We'll go talk.
I am a charismatic one.
You are the charismatic one. Never mind. How dare I ever talk shit about you. Never do it ever again.
I don't know what they're saying if you're
I think they're driving or they're still.
Actually, not. Is it a go?
They don't know yet. So, really, Toby?
Just go back in here, Bubba.
Actually, if y'all want to go outside right now, it is like a freaking light show going on.
Yeah.
It's like a strobe light above the balcony with all the lightning going on.
Oh, is it supposed to rain?
My phone said something about that like in 17 minutes or some shit.
Yeah.
But what they told me was that they're pretty tired. They're gonna go home, change out of those clothes, and then kind of text us and see how they're feeling after that. Especially if it's like raining heavily, then they might just stay in.
Okay.
That's fair.
So what have I missed?
I'm gonna go talk. So the half elf came back in,
Okay.
and I wanna go make friends.
Toby, go.
Tubberton. Alright, I'll tell you what I told them. They told me that they're about maybe 20 minutes, give or take, out, going through some rainstorms, thunderstorm shit. They're gonna head home, see how they feel after changing, and if it's raining, they might just stay in. But they said they will text. I made sure I got
That sounds
this.
like a bunch of hoopla to me, but alright.
It is what it is.
That's like
You're
adult.
right,
That's
it is
adult
what it
speak
is.
for it's probably not gonna happen.
Toby.
Oh yeah, no, most likely. I just told them what it's
Barking,
so that
you
we're
got
not
my
expecting
back.
something that's not gonna happen.
It's like when you're like talking to a kid and then they ask you for something and you're just like, oh, later.
As soon as they said like, oh yeah, we're feeling pretty tired, I was like, yeah, that's probably a no.
Oh, we're gonna dip out this one time, even though we all said that we would be here eating much earlier than we get much shit out of
And then they probably might head over to shenanigans anyways or some
Yeah.
crazy shit.
110%, yeah.
Oh well.
Well, they probably only went on Thursday because I think they have like Thirsty Thursday or something.
Thirsty Thursday?
Yeah, it used to be like 25-cent wells, but I think I'm old and I don't think they do that anymore.
That's Wednesday, baby.
It was Wednesday?
Yep.
Oh, well, that was Wednesday.
Squeaky chair, squeaky chair. Oh god. So yeah, you were telling me what I missed while I was up there?
Oh, the half elf came back in and I'm gonna try to make friends. And then our TM decided that you were drinking because you were outside. So you're drinking and
Yeah. From now on, anytime I'm drinking, I'm trying to train my con, so. But how am I writing that? It was like an hour of drinking is what counts, or?
Like drinking or are you reading?
Reading and then drinking.
You get one or the other.
Training the drinking then.
She's keeping up with you. The wizard. The frail. Beautiful doctor, but shit provider wizard is keeping up with you for a little while. And you need to make contact with them.
Okay. You know what? Let's do a ritual on here.
You say you were training and drinking?
Yes.
Why train your con doing that?
That would be a 21 if I'm reading all of that right.
Can I do that? Is
It's
it-
a 20, but then it's plus 1 because of the cloak protection.
So it's dirty 20 and then plus 1 because it's close.
Yeah.
You're fine. Technically, yeah, but your con's way high, so it's gonna take a lot of drinking and a lot of time.
I got a lot of stuff.
You hold on, watch this. You would do better by handing that one a big club and having her beat you for 2 hours once a day.
Do you need some anger management?
I think he might.
Oh, he might actually hurt me. No,
You train your strength score too.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Just we're gonna do a full-on training session. Let's go.
Get this wizard beat up.
She's seen the shit that's been going down. She's like, I am way too squishy for this.
the little fight scene that's in my head is just
you have to take all your silver and make it into a club and have him transform a whole lot, beat him. Whole training montage going on right here.
I am the tiger.
I have the werewolf.
Only on this channel can you find the whole training montage where the wizard becoming muscle wizard, the Lycan becoming an even better Lycan, and the barbarian just becoming even more barbaric.
Yes.
Or you could just like speed reading books.
there
Being
you go.
excessively smart for no reason.
Subtitles at the bottom. Aggressively reading.
Aggressively reading.
There you go. You got a picture of her reading my books as my wizard books while I'm beating her with a club.
Can I do that? 'Cause I think that.
Trying to get the intelligence to go up.
And I'm getting my strength up by wailing on her.
You know what? If you guys want to start doing that, if you can start passing context for it, then yeah, I'll allow that shit. Because not only is it going to work your con, technically, it's going to work your intelligence, too. Which will happen faster than your con, but... Ah, god damn. What? What is this thing?
I don't know.
Welcome to 5th edition where everything's technically broken. I'm Spiffing Grit. How dare you do this?
It's your idea.
No, it's not my idea.
No, you planted
It is the
seed,
rule.
You planted
and
the
then Andy
seeds for
watered
these
it,
ideas.
and then
I did not water this shit.
You curated our plant to grow.
No, I mentioned
Flourish.
it like one time.
Yeah, and it planted a seed in our brain.
It's like a weed, man. It just
There you go.
takes.
It's not seed, it's a weed.
A
Whole
weed
ass
seed.
weed. Look at me. Everybody here's gonna be Bob Marley by the time I'm done.
Hey man, it's all cool.
Damn, I knew I should have stolen some of those pastries. I was gonna too, but I ate it and then everything just.
You were fighting ugly teddy bears while running with the cute teddy bears.
Can I pretend that I stole some of those pastries and just like eat it?
You can pretend, but you didn't.
She picks up a pastry from her plate from the end and is just like, you are gonna be my
I wouldn't
hallucinogenic
even eat it.
patient."
I would offer it to people. It's just.
You want to take a trip?
That is chaotic as all fuck there.
But it's good because I'm feeding them a nice little lovely snack while also, you know, messing
After
with them.
talking with your
Metagame-wise,
group, hold on,
that's-
watch this. After even talking with your group, because they would talk you down out of a high at some point in time, you would understand it's probably impactful to children. Protein, don't get me wrong, but children nonetheless. You're chaotic good.
Which is why I wouldn't eat it anymore.
But to
You probably
feed
also
it to
went up.
others,
Offered to
that's still
random
not
people.
good.
Okay.
Here, you want a child meat muffin? Like,
This is
If
all-
someone else can explain to me why basically what is a more violent Batman would feed dead children to other people, I will allow it. But until then, no.
a drug happy violent Batman.
Solving the world.
One child at a time.
Reproduction is a must.
Oh my god. The necromancer is just like, what the fuck is this?
What has this devolved into? Can we no longer do this, please?
The thing is, this is sober D&D, so shit.
I know. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I want you guys to understand that you've had one beer, you've had 2 shots, you've had nothing,
3.
and I have been smashing into this bottle of tequila. And I will tell you this right now: I'm the one that's like against this.
What did you say I was for
No,
this?
no. What
I
is going
never said I
on? I'm
was
immediately against all of this. What is going on? What is devolving my game into bare, like South African 1830s?
Nerds on
Like-
a tangent. That's
Okay, yeah.
Nerds on
Can we evolve past
Chat, can we get a hashtag nerds on a tangent?
hashtag what the fuck Batman?
Where is she?
Or-
My
Not here in South Africa apparently.
My, what
Or the
life
Congo.
do you have, sir?
Quite literally.
rage up. Africa in general. Anywhere in the New Guineas.
Okay, so we're doing
Most island states.
we're doing training sessions now or later?
That's
Well,
definitely
I'm
a later.
definitely doing a
Definitely.
transition.
Definitely later.
A later thing. Okay, I'm gonna go talk.
That
to
one's just happenstance to be so low on con, she can train drinking for con.
Oh.
You,
I cannot.
yeah, you're
Let's
you're beyond and above that. That is a weakling, like normal, like you did that when you were 8.
Okay.
Yep. So, all right. Here's the deal. This is where you guys begin to have some downtime, right? You can talk to the word half elf. We're getting there. Search the word half elf. You guys have 3 days until some sort of event
Can
is
someone
going
go
on.
talk to the weird brothers that are in there?
There are 2 weird hunter brothers.
So they're just not my vibe. Actually, half elf seems more your vibe, but you were outside, so I'm gonna go talk to him.
Lyra grabs her.
Oh,
drink and
weird
moves with
hunter
her.
brothers is more like Dijkstra's vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a hunter, so I'll go talk to them.
No, I was talking about sorry, Lyra and the half elf, because the half elf was reading, right? You said-
No.
Wasn't the half elf reading something?
Yeah, a book.
Yeah. I don't know. Book person and book person. Whatever. You were outside. I'm gonna go talk to the half elf.
Embracing your inner barbar.
Books are only for book people. I have an intelligence of 13. I can read books, no problem.
Yeah.
Books are for book people. Okay, that's
I
what
know
the
what
Lord
these
people
are.
told me, but my dad made me read them all the time. I can recite Hamlet, but it's fine. It's working.
We love
Who
you,
wants to go
Alex.
first on this whole roleplay action? Please, Roseanne. Yes. Toby, that was me. You big dumb head.
I
Come here.
was drinking too.
That's me. I put my elbow down.
Wait, no.
Lay down.
God.
Thank you.
Dumb dog.
Put your lay down. Thank you. Ah! Don't you do that thing where somebody. You too. Lay down. I don't care.
That access.
Fucking backsass you. As you approach, he quickly closes the book. It is not like a book, it's more like a journal. He says it was like,
Come here up.
Can I do a perception
I
check to see if I saw
technically
it?
live here, so yes. All the time. Doesn't matter of that. Can I help you with something? Yeah. Most people don't approach me, so it's quite odd, but yes, please. Oh, no. How rude of me. He stands up, he pulls a chair out, and he goes, please have a seat.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I'm like right
And
behind
he
you,
tucks it
Mark.
behind you as you go to sit down, and you're like, oh,
No,
no.
what did you
He like sits down, and he's like,
I'm
He's-
right behind her, by the way, but like just.
oh,
chamber.
I'm so sorry. She's quite large. I did not see you. he pulls out another chair and he's like, please have a seat. And
sit
you go sit down and he shoves it underneath your
My eyes
ass.
on my shoulder.
And you're so light, he kind of like tucks you in a little bit too, and he goes to sit down and he's like, okay, is there anybody else? And he like looks past both of you and he's no.
Meanwhile, my owl's just looking at him, but not creepy, just looking.
Familiar. Oh. Odd, but yes. I would have chosen aberrations. A bit different, but yes.
Just kind of.
How can I help you?
We're just trying to get a feel for the area. What's it like here?
I love how soft-spoken you are for this giant
And-
orc person.
In what way do you mean? How is it here? Because realistically, if you compare it to the rest of, well, Barovia, it is quite, most of Barovia is quite, well,
Shitty.
depressing. Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
we
a
got that vibe. Yeah.
very crude description, but yes, depressing. But, for the most part, Vallaki seems to be, sort of like a town that has a bit more say. I don't know what it is yet. I haven't quite been able to put my finger on that pulse, but it seems to be you have something that keeps somebody else away. So,
You seem to be a rather cheerful person than most that we've seen.
and you talk like somebody who has lived here for 100 years. So,
Sorry.
realistically, I'm probably one of the most normal people here. Besides all the dead eyes that you see. But I beg to make a change of things. Realistically, what is it that you are looking for me? Because, I mean, realistically, nobody comes and says something to you. They're looking for something. And I might as well ask, politely, as polite as I can, what is it that you are seeking or want?
We're actually looking for someone.
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 Okay.
She went ahead of us. She was supposed to be coming here. So she would have arrived like 2 days before. 2 days before us?
Not even really 2 days.
Well, half a day.
Half a
It's
day.
at least half a day.
I don't know how long in the castle. She would have arrived about half a day before us. Her name. What is she called?
Her
Dark
name
hair.
is Raven of Hair.
Raven of hair, dark skin,
Raven,
kind of an attitude.
Carries a rapier.
A rapier? You're not talking about Esmeralda, are you?
She would have came on a carriage. I think everyone comes on a carriage.
You're not talking about Esmeralda, are you?
No. Her name was Irina.
Irina. Last time I checked, she was in Peruvian. So
Who's Esmeralda?
Who's
Who's
this?
Esmeralda?
she's a woman that matches that description.
Do you know where she's staying here?
Last time I checked, Esmeralda is not here. I am quite certain of that.
Do you know
Was that
the general whereabouts of where she may be?
For Esmeralda.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, she's clearly not here. Otherwise, she would talk to me.
So you spoke with her?
No, otherwise I would know where she would be. I don't mean to make light of you. I'm sorry. I understand someone of your large stature could easily break me in half. And I would like to make point of it does not seem possible for me to just not know without speaking to her.
Okay. I get up, we tell them where.
Do you know of any places of interest then? For outside use? we may
Oh, wow.
want to look at.
Everything. Everything is of interest to you. Realistically, if you are looking for something that is of interest, you would have to find something that is not of interest. That is a better way of looking at it from you. Everything is interesting. Have you ever noticed that there is no crickets or insects that ever chirp outside the walls of anything?
I've noticed there seems to be no
A
natural
lack of something. Yes, no. It's extremely interesting. What other place do you know that exists that does that? Hell.
Are you like mumbling that from your table?
Yeah, because
You can't hear that.
my keen hearing.
Can't hear hell, but he can't hear you. So
Hell.
you can't hear that either. You're just plain old human. That's true.
I have noticed though lots of ravens.
Somebody at some
someplace
point
where
has to stand up. I mean, or try to one or the other.
For a lack of wildlife, there is only ravens that we have seen.
There's also more people than there are anything else around here for the most part. Who says wolves?
Well,
Bats. Zombies. Vampires. Vampire.
I wouldn't really consider that natural wildlife.
No, I mean, there's more natural around here than there are really anywhere else. I want you to picture anything in well, anywhere that you've ever been. Just imagine the wildlife there, and then imagine the wildlife here. And tell me that wolves would be more common.
I have heard some mentions of amber gates. Do you know anything like that?
I'm half orc. Looks him down for a moment. Looking caster or some sort of wizard, perhaps. Possibly. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing that one over there is a hunter.
I'm
Cleric.
just gonna like look at him and like nod.
Cleric. He gives you a wink, like a sly wink, like a very quick one, like one like nobody should probably catch except for by your keen sight. And he's like, and deft in hand are we sneakier than most.
Jesus Christ. The fuck, man.
Toby,
Go
you know what we're
first.
doing tonight?
Uh-oh.
Aww. Bye bye, Toby.
Come on, Toby.
Good night, buddy.
Maybe that's what he wanted.
No. Look at that tail tuck.
Oh.
You didn't want that, did you? But you did the bark too many times.
I don't even know what prompted that one.
Nobody knows what prompted that. Toby doesn't know what prompted that one.
My dog's
He looks at you and he goes, and he looks you up and down a little bit more, and he's like, new here.
Yes.
That's obvious.
Adventures. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that you're staying here, right?
Not so wild, I guess.
You'd be surprised. Could have found shelter someplace else.
Shelter?
It's not outside the door. Could have seen shelter someplace that is going to charge you an exorbitant amount. About this. Tomorrow. You're speaking with me tomorrow. In my room, my private room.
Why not?
Oh. My name is Rictavio.
Rictavio.
Choose again.
Wait.
Rictavio.
I've heard that name before. My brain says.
I love that
That's the name.
look he is giving you right now. That look.
This is out of character, by the way, but my puny brain is like, we've heard the name Rictavio.
Maybe if you would have taken notes.
But I didn't.
It's almost like he might have mentioned it tonight.
Do you know who Rictavio is?
I do. As a matter of fact, I do know who Rictavio.
I don't know if I should say or not.
The half orc looks like befuddled, and then confused, and then befuddled, and confused again, and then like angry for a moment. He's like,
oh my
I feel like she's having a short circuit.
Circus.
A short circus.
Short
She's
circuit.
not, the monkeys are dancing in her brain.
Mm.
The cart sways back and forth.
Oh. His name was on the circus cart.
Oh.
That's what I said to you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I thought you said short circuit. I was like,
I did.
Oh,
I
You were
did
saying
cover
short
your fucking metagame up.
What? This is out of character. Me trying to remember.
You should sort
Oh.
No, this is for the godly of people.
Rictavio Circus.
Circus.
No, remember, for her, books are for the book people.
How dare you half orc me into a corner?
Okay, but I
And then when I get half orc into a corner,
I can't
you have to
read
bail me out. Sorry.
Rictavio. So that's your little cart that's out there?
Little?
So.
Little cards. He kind of scoffs at you.
Little
Little cards.
Okay, reverse.
No,
Reverse.
please!
Reverse.
You mean You mean the colorful cart that I moved because the people that moved complaining, yes.
Wonderful giant cart that's outside. That's yours. That's yours?
I'm still trying to compose myself here.
Wow, grade A. Love it. What was that thing that was in there? Got a little too close to it. Made some funky
You know what? How
noises.
about we become friends first, and then we might explain what's in the car. But until then, don't touch the car.
No, I got that. Yeah, that's very clear. We figured that one out. I figured that one out.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Lyra's just massaging her nose and she's like, you have no idea.
Just putting on my glasses real quick.
Anime style flash.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, so you would like us to meet you tomorrow then?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that how you get all the ladies? Inviting them to your room.
I'm invited to my room.
I'd like to think of at least three.
However, think about this. I'm not inviting you for the evening.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. Morning?
You like hear Lyra say that, just chuckle into my beer or into my wine.
Okay, so we're meeting with you tomorrow morning.
Yes.
And
I
where
think.
is your room? Upstairs?
Oh yeah, I should probably
If
get
you
that
go
information.
upstairs, it's at the very end of the hall.
So,
Fun.
Does anyone need anything while I'm up?
yes. I'm good.
People?
Alan,
No,
would you
for
like
the-
anything?
Payphone.
No.
Water?
Nothing.
Hey, can we call a payphone from now on?
You want a payphone? Okay.
Says I'm old enough for that. Can we call a payphone?
We'll get the landline over as well.
I hate you. Anyway, I still know most of all landlines from when I was a child. Anyways,
So I would get up. Well, it was nice meeting you, Rictavia.
it was a pleasure to meet you. Also,
Citra.
Citra. It was a pleasure. He stands up, shakes your hand. He has quite a grip behind his little tiny finger, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, it's interesting. It doesn't match yours if you go to like squeeze, but it is he's definitely got some heft behind it. One excuse. I guess I had a little bit too much of the stooge in me.
Give me
As
a-
Lyra's getting up, she'll ask, do you know maybe any recommendations for bookstores or something of that nature around here?
Good looking.
Maybe some hole-in-the-wall place we could find some knickknacks.
You're better off trying to raid houses than finding a bookstore around here.
Can I look outside and just see if there's any people I can ask about Esmeralda?
If you walk outside, for the most part, the streets are mostly empty, minus a few guards that walk around.
Would they know Esmeralda? Can I go ask?
I mean, you're more than welcome to try.
Yeah, why not? Go up to Rumbly.
Hold
A
on.
bit of rumbling and thunder in the background.
Yeah. I just got a notification about severe thunderstorms.
We have been supposed to be having severe thunderstorms for a while. It's surprising that we haven't had them yet.
Well, if you go outside right now, you'll see a strobe light in the sky going off. So.
Chill out. Oh yeah, we have all these.
Oh no!
Say some tavern tunes.
I
Dragon
was
Age
thinking
tavern
of
music.
stuff like this.
Thunder's darkest skies. Yes, that's oh so dark. Something went wrong. Yeah, you
Imagine
don't
that.
say. By the way, chat, don't feel afraid to chat.
Don't feel free.
I said don't feel afraid. This is Curse of Strahd, but you guys aren't playing in it, so we're the only ones that need to be afraid.
We're in danger.
What he said. You got any ideas of what you can suggest to us? We might take
You
that.
get thrown out.
We get through now. What?
No, it's just her.
I do want to go talk to. I just want to go talk to one of the guards and see if they've seen Alpha.
If you walk outside, you take a nice big deep breath of air. It does that smell of rain does hit you. And if you sit outside, you kind of stretch, flex your muscles a little bit. Two guards do begin to walk down the main street, like kind of towards you, towards the main gate. To your right.
What? I'm sorry.
You wave them down like what?
Yeah, I wave them down. Hey, wait. Come back.
Watch this. If I can't hear you, the chat can't hear you.
Come back, you motherfuckers!
Okay.
Get your
Alright,
bitch over
Max,
here!
yeah, we're about to get to you here in a second. So,
Hey, wait a second. I have a quick question. You guys may or may not know. Have you guys seen anyone by the name of Esmeralda come through here?
crazy, isn't it? I haven't seen her in months.
Months.
Last time I checked, she was asking about Strahd, and then she was asking about vampires, and then she was asking about a crazy person on the mountain. So
Crazy person.
on the north of Lake Zorovich.
So she doesn't stay here.
Last time I checked, he like looks at like a pretend watch,
Does he
And he
know what a
goes-
fucking watch is?
and he rubs his arm for a moment. And you notice that like the armor's kind of crunched in a little bit on that one. It's almost like he's rubbing a wound actually. And he's like, flicks his arm some, and he's like, "Last time I checked, Esmeralda is dead." So, I mean, you're more than welcome to go find the body. If you do, actually, I will give you 10 gold if you can find her.
Even though Lyra's inside, her
Okay.
ears perk up. 10 gold? Someone say gold?
I will stab you. I hear a meta stabbing.
Challenge accepted.
He's like, very well. Come find me if you ever find her dead body.
Okay.
And he marches back over towards the other dude, and they just continue on about their run.
Okay.
Let's move onward to Dijkstra.
Go
Dijkstra!
back inside real quick then.
Well, after leaving the
You were supposed to be standing up and heading towards two brothers.
And I can tell that they're hunters, correct?
For the most part, yes. One of them carries a very large bow. And I mean, like, large. Like, as in, like, there is a longbow, which requires some, like, hefty use and some know-how. And there is this bow.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to them, set my wine down on the table, and just be like, "So, which one of these?" And I'm pointing at the heads up on the walls that are mounted, and be like, "Who took out these? What's the story?"
One of them, like, elbows, like, way too hard. The other one, and he's like, "Ugh," kind of out of his cup. Spills a little bit of wine on himself. He's like, and looks over and he's like, "Oh, we did."
Must have been a great fight, or did you manage to sneak up on them? Because wolves are very difficult. You must be.
Well, here's the thing. You
Hunters
see
of
my
great
brother
skill.
right here. He claps the one. The one that he claps has a older gentleman, long beard. Bless you. You get one. Stop being greedy.
Everybody gets one.
The older gentleman is dark furs, dark cloak, dark for the most part. Clearly meant to sneak up on somebody, but still heavy set, still broad of shoulder. Arrows sit from beneath hip to over shoulder.
Do I
You can't
have?
figure that out on your own, Max, and I don't know what to tell you. The one that's talking to you is like, my name is Yevgeny, and this is my brother Strahd. And we're the Survivovich brothers, so we hunt wolves. Or other likes. Mostly other likes, but mostly wolves. And then the older brother clocks him upside the head, and he's, oh, we hunt us all. We just hunt for the most part, yeah. But all these wolves in the tavern you see, except for that one, and it's like one of the smaller wolves, and it's really old looking. He's like, except for that one, and he points over at a different one on a different wall. It's also old looking. He's like, and that one, those aren't ours, but the rest of them are.
I'll be like, well, may I join your table? I'm a hunter myself.
And he looks at the bar. He looks at nobody else sitting at the bar, and he goes, "Ha! You're more than welcome to join us." Next round's on you, though. Yeah.
Very well.
Cool. And he holds up an empty pitcher. She walks over, hands the pitcher, and she's like, "That would be a single silver."
I'll flick it towards her and be like, thank you.
What in a blinding snatch, she catches it. And she's like,
So, my fellow hunters,
sets one down and walks off.
I'll push it towards him, because I'm still, nursing.
Oh, you don't even have to. Before you could like reach to put it, he like grabs it and starts pouring cups. Did you bring your cup with you?
Yeah, I have mine because I'm
And
nursing.
then he fills whatever's left of yours.
Okay.
He's like, to the great hunt.
To the hunt.
Diggy, 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 diggy. Slap.
I'm gonna turn to him and be like, so.
And then he grabs the bottom of yours, puts it in your mouth. So tilts it back.
And I'm just going to force it back down.
It would make an athletics check. Yes.
Is this the big one or the brawny one doing this? Or the skinny one?
So you're more than welcome to. It is the one that talks.
So the smaller one.
Not smaller.
Is this athletics or strength?
It is athletics.
Which uses your strength.
Okay. Nat 20.
What is your plus?
5. So 25.
Barely. Hold on, he forces a good bit down your throat, but you barely manage to wrench the rest of it away from him. Because I also rolled a net. But I have a plus 4.
So,
You're like, and he's like, yes. Finish the rest of it. And he waits for you to finish it before he answers any of it.
Fine, I'll finish the damn wine.
It's not much. You're like, get glug glug. Just fucking drink the damn thing. And he's like, yes. And he feels yours, feels his brother's. Sets the tray down. He's like, yes. Hunting. Yeah, this is what we do. Yeah.
Have you hunted anything, or have you been hunting out by the windmill
No.
lately?
Don't go out there.
So I've gathered, but
No. The moment you go that far south, magic. Bad for hunting. Not only that, but the animals stay away from that, yeah? Except for ravens, but you can't trust the ravens. So,
why can't you trust the ravens?
just go to those ravens or something bad. He looks at you like you're stupid, and he goes, "You knew him, yeah?"
Yes.
Usually when there are ravens, something bad happens. So we just stay away from where the ravens are, yeah? So,
That's very good advice. Tell that to us. Because we're not there.
can't go. I'm with the other two NPCs now.
And I'll just be kind of sitting there. I'll be like, okay, perhaps when you were hunting, did you come across a young woman, dark of hair, carrying a rapier, traveling by cart? Can I tell if he's lying?
Roll insight.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
Would you roll?
Watch this.
12.
He's so dumbfounded by the question that even with a 12, you're like, yeah, I can't be lying.
What about the brother? Would the brother have noticed anything?
The brother sits there stoically. When you ask that question, he kind of like looks off in the distance and goes. Eventually, he does pipe up and he's like, used to. We hunt. That's about it. Yeah. If you have a question about hunting, I have an answer for you. Mostly, it deals with this. And he'll pull a large. I mean, for the standard, this is a large arrow. It is thick. It is broad. It is silvered. And he goes, most wolves around here more potent than other wolves. Have to hunt them down with silver tips. Even bigger wolves that have human shape take more arrow. You can shoot them from a big distance if you have a big bow. Then you see a bow that stands about 8 foot fucking tall, and he basically is holding onto. And he's like, most people don't carry a big bow. I carry a big bow. Make sure that I don't get hit by big fucking wolf.
So you hunt lichens.
To an extent. Most lichens hunt you. You just have to fight back. Sometimes you run across lichen, you hunt it. Most times, lichen run across you and you fend for yourself.
I'm just gonna kind of like.
Lichen don't like you when you go north or west or really south or northeast or pretty much any direction that's not Vallaki. Yeah. So, gonna have to do with a lot. But, if you're good and you're smart, light the foot, make things easier. Thing is, most times you don't ever catch people that smell like wolf. But aren't wolf at the same time, as he looks you dead in the eye. The other brother's bewildered when he hears crazy shit come from his brother, and he's like, but you're not wolf. You're just crazy hunter, aren't you?
I'm just gonna like lean back in my chair and just since I have a little bit more control over my lichen form, I'm just gonna like.
Still within that time period. Just keep going. I want you to keep in mind of that fact because you have been hitting that like edge of things lately here, along with everybody else.
I'm just no. What I'm saying is I'm just gonna grin and like show my elongated fangs a little bit, and just be like, just a hunter of monsters, and like take a sip of my wine.
And he goes, your hand yet?
What did you say?
He goes, your hand yet? And he says, heavy sets his drink down.
Hold on my hand.
And before you can even like catch what's going on, he slices your hand open, and like your blood wells up a little bit, and it's like the lightest draw. It's so fast and so heavy-handed, you thought that he would like cut half your hand off. It's very lightly done. And he looks at it for a second, and then you see him like dig something out of his pocket, which is just like a bandage sort of, and he like wraps it around. He's like, I apologize. Hunter has to. He cinches it fucking, and I mean like even you're like, okay, yeah, no, Doc doesn't do it like that, and you're like, yeah. And he's like, sometimes
To be
hunter
rough, but she's
has to make sure the hunter is not the hunter being hunted. Yeah.
I'll look at him like, if I was wanting to hunt you, you would know. And you would have to have done something.
I would
very
evolve rather you have gone. Not him so much. And he points over and is like, he's like, what are you saying to me? He's like, nothing. He slaps him upside the head. He's like, you have hair. You don't even have to worry about anything anymore. And like they start like a small argument in that language you don't understand.
Mother always liked you more.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright,
You know the one where they like brawl each other for like the Goonies? That's pretty much what's going on right now.
God
I just
damn
ripped my
bastard
shorts.
child.
I ripped my shorts. They're so old.
I've had a few that were like tearing.
I've had these since like 2008.
Damn, dude.
I'm trying to think of what else to ask them. I can't think of anything.
Go with something that might be obvious, that we might already know, but unsure of.
Any other strangers coming into town or that you have ran across other than my party?
Even that, I don't know. Aside the town, we can go around into one crazy dude. He's been out there for years though.
What is his name?
I don't know, I just until I get close see into the distance.
Very well then, when was the last time you saw him?
3 days ago?
30 or 3?
3.
3 days ago? Where?
Wait, days or years? It's not like you said years.
On the north side of Lake Zarvich, yeah. North side of Lake Zarvich, yeah.
North side of Lake Zarvich?
Yep. He was I think digging something out? Burying something. One of the other. He was digging. That's the last I saw of him. He disappeared.
He's an old crazy man, right?
Not old. Younger crazy man. Human. To an extent, I guess you could say. Amazing.
Okay.
Mental is my like bad mental part.
Okay. They're just gonna like lean forward and then just be like, what?
Here's the deal. I gave you Latvia. I don't talk. I don't like talking.
I gave you wine.
You buy one more. You drink this one with us. You buy one more. Yep.
Oh, I'm trying to think of a question real quick. At this point, Lyra.
Can we do like a? Can she join me, or can we do like a metagame?
Anybody can technically join you at any point in time.
If y'all can think of.
Lyra has been sitting over there with home slice the entire time. The only person that's got up and left during this conversation has been the half orc.
Or if y'all want to hop in as one of the autopilots and ask a question.
That would be me.
Oh, that would be you.
And guess what? I'm not doing any of that. You know why?
One's trying to not be crazy.
Watch
but-
this. Because guess who's getting XP off of this? Everybody that is here. They're on autopilot only for combat. They will get half of what they're supposed to get for XP because I'm running them and because I've been playing for 14 fucking years. I know how to properly run all this shit to make them as gold as fucking possible. And so, the way that I see it is if I have to fucking do it, because they're not fucking monsters nor NPCs, I feel a burden. And so I take half of the XP that they should be getting.
You give it to Strahd.
At any point in time, you're more than welcome to fuck off at some point in time. The only reason why you got full honors is because of the fact that I like you and we're Marines together at some point in time. That is cut heavily short because I give it like once or twice and then you're off on your own at that point. And I'm not gonna lie to you on that. So far we've been running games when you were here. So
Do you want to join in? Because do you have any questions that you want to ask them?
trying to think of ones that you haven't already, but as a character, I wouldn't have known any of them anyways.
Yeah, I just can't think of that.
I am so sorry, chat. Oh my god, I just realized that I was a piece of shit there. I was slamming my keyboard down.
He's getting upset with my lack of questions.
My own question marks!
Alright, yeah, okay, so I'll just signal the barmaid. I'll get another round and drink with them a little bit longer.
Okay, when that first picture that you bought is done, and you do make a con save, the second one is brought out, and you're more than welcome to part with them at that point in time, which is basically what he had told you beforehand. On the other one, the other brother, he will chat with you as much as you want to, but the older brother shuts the fuck up at that point in time.
So it's what I roll and then whatever my saving throw is, right?
Yep.
Alright, so 19.
19? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the drink's coming on strong, you're pretty buzzed, but like, drunk? Like with a capital D and a capital K is not a thing right now. Yet. Very close. As in, like, if drunk with a capital D and a capital K was holding your arms, that was the thing. But, like, they could easily reach over and slap you at any point in time.
I don't know.
Wine's actually quite nice around here. You guys actually, besides what you drank over at Castle Ravenloft, this is probably the nicest shit you guys have drank since you've been here.
I don't know if you answered. What do I have to do to keep track? Is it per hour for con
It's
drinking?
per hour con drinking. You guys have been here for 1 hour.
Okay, well,
We're going on 2 here soon. So we'll walk off 2.
Stars aren't open. I have no idea what to ask. Citra is going upstairs.
As you walk past, he's sitting there trying to eyeball everybody who's like, please come and help me. That one is just sitting silently as Rictavio eventually gets up and is like,
Oh, no, I would've
I'm
left-
going to bed. And
Yeah,
like
no,
fucks off
that's
and you get left
I
on the
would-
table by yourself.
I would have moved back to the other two. The table where the other two are. That's what I said before.
I mean, there's not, they're at the bar.
I would have been with them.
Oh, them? Over there with him?
No, with our 2 missing NPCs.
Oh, yeah. Well, then they're just fucked off in a different direction. Yeah.
Okay, I
They're sitting there silently off in their own little world. The elf is drinking way too much at this point in time. As a matter of fact, even the mace that she has is just sitting on the table. She has her elbow on it. You're like, it's kind of violent for a
Let's,
cleric.
let's get you to bed. Yeah?
Don't touch me.
Not touchy.
No, touch me.
Okay, so I'm going to once again stand. I'm going to stand, raise my glass to them, be like, bid them good night, drink, take a sip, and then head off towards Lyra, and kind of like try and usher everyone up towards the stairs so that we can go to sleep for the night.
I'm already doing that.
Yeah, she's already. We can hear the bed scraping together.
Yeah.
One giant one.
Hear the squeaking of the
I'm
mattress.
very tall.
It's great. It's great.
That's what we used to do on deployment. Push a couple beds together.
We don't need to talk about it.
Or maybe we always try to get extra curtains so we have more privacy on our fucking bunks.
Yeah, turn it into. We gotta make our Jack Shack.
Jack Shack, yeah. Or what you did was you had over a terabyte of the crazy goodness, and then you had a projector, and so everybody was like, "Hey, put on the weird clown stuff," and you're like, "All right."
That's
whole
how you
playlist
spread
for that.
viruses on computers.
Nope. You know why? I ran all of them through fucking software before I ever fucking told them. Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we're in our room. Do you want to do your protection thing?
Oh yes, I set up an alarm around my room.
Takes 10 minutes.
I'm getting ready for bed. I'm climbing in.
And then I leave my owl in like the corner of the room.
By the way, technically she's hapless whenever she does that.
She's hapless.
Helpless.
Helpless.
Hapless. So hapless is the older
Okay.
We yonder version of helpless.
Okay. Well, I'm watching her.
By happenstance, you could. Yeah, helpless.
But yeah, no, and then after I'm done with that, I'll leave my owl up in like a corner and to wake us up if anyone's coming in or any signs of danger.
You don't get to focus on y'all for the most part when you ritual cast.
No, I said after I'm done with the casting.
Yeah.
So that way when we sleep, it's basically a security camera.
That's what.
Alarm system, if you will. Backup for the other actual alarm system.
Yeah, is that what an owl sounds like? What creepy bird creature are you?
Oh, needs.
God, the devil put himself in the fucking pantry way. Oh God!
Lyra just doesn't care. She's just like, it's my bird.
Alright, so I guess we just sleep through the night.
It's like a regular hotel. Like, can I steal shampoo and like go shower?
This is no Super 8 motel, okay? This isn't the Hampton Inns.
Look, I wanted to shower earlier, and they were like, "Oh, let's wait till we get to the tavern." And I was like, "Okay, cool."
They have a bath here.
Okay.
If you're running yourself, which means you have to take hot water, put it in a nice bronze bucket, pump it out,
Tomorrow.
set it on the.
Tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, no, they have a
She's like,
bath.
I'm gonna go to bed filthy.
They have a bath. You can technically even lock it while you're in there. But the problem is you have to do the bath yourself.
Tomorrow.
It's gonna take an hour in total to even have a bath, but
I'll
you
shower
can do it.
before the meeting with Rictopio.
Well, he said.
Tom,
I thought he said like at the end of the day though.
no, he said it's the beginning of tomorrow.
Oh, it's the beginning.
Tomorrow morning.
You have to wake up nice and early and get a bath before you.
Mm-hmm.
I would love. I'm going to say this ecstatically. I would love to see you, Alex, wake up at an early time. That I don't have to do it for you.
I wake up at 6 every day. Wake up.
She's like, I feel attacked right now.
You feel a little tired. On school days, for sure, you have to get me out of that bed because I will not go.
What about the work days you stuff your phone underneath my pillow?
That was one time. That was an accident.
Twice actually. I've only complained about it one time.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, I let Dijkstra know
Maybe if
about
your friends
our
Oh, by
meeting
the way.
with,
till 3 in the morning.
Rectopio.
By the way, I also, even when that goes off, I have to get up and turn it off myself instead of you. So
Well, because if I get up and do it, you'll just wake up anyway.
I listen to the entire conversation anyway.
We should take a break.
Okay. Alright. So everybody at chat, we're gonna take a quick break because Max is on the fucking phone anyways. And we're going to go ahead and call it for 10. And we'll be right back with you guys here shortly. Welcome back everybody. As I slouch here, we go. Breakfast is bleak and bland. You're more than welcome to take your bath though.
Cool.
Because this early in the morning, nobody's awake. Besides 1 and 2, as far as you know.
I mean, Lyra will go and take a bath.
And the other 2 are like semi-awake, but they don't.
Okay. Do the bath things. Get the water.
It's
Get
gonna
the
take
bucket.
about an hour. So you have to heat up each pail. It's gonna take about 4 pails. Heat up the whole basin. You can sit in there. Do you have any soap?
No.
It's all hot water, baby. But it's hot water on the pits, and that's the nicest hot water you've had in a while. So
Lyra just does another like quick scrub down, getting all the
gross. Your rag's becoming gray, brown, like a dark brown gray, dark gray brown.
Is that in your inventory?
That is the
Where
dirty
is
bath
this?
rag. You're a dirty bath rag.
Oh my god.
Like dirty, almost completely used bath rag.
Yeah, see, my question was actually, where the fuck are you getting these rags from?
She's a doctor. She pulls them from random areas.
Oh.
Welcome to
Magical
Chicago,
rag
MD. Yeah, exactly. It was carrying this on me for 6 hours straight. How dare you try to bleed out on me? Crawled up. What? I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
She takes some of the non-drinkable alcohol she took from him and cleans up the stuff.
It immediately catches fire.
Just from rubbing together.
Too much friction. Too much friction.
Okay, so we do the bath time, and then I go and get Lyra so we can go. Were you invited? You were invited, right?
Yeah.
To go to
And I
the
even
patio.
told Dijkstra before we went to sleep about
Okay.
the whole meeting and
Did you
everything.
just go with you? Okay, I do the clean. Get you guys and then go to Great Tapio.
On the way there, can we see if any of the stores are open?
Oh, he's in the tavern with us.
Oh, he's in the tavern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We just go to the end of the hall where his room is.
Okay.
So we're gonna go come in, and then we can do all the store. All the shopping.
Shopping.
Yes.
With what money?
I have plenty.
We all have money. Me, you, and him have money.
I have silver.
Yeah,
Like
you
2
can
gold.
buy things with silver. I
Not
don't
my
know
wizard
what you-
things.
Silver equals a gold, so
Wait, how much silver?
10
10.
silver. So
Oh,
you have
a
7
gold.
gold.
I almost have 30 gold, dude. I've got a lot of gold.
You're so rich. I probably have about 8 gold. No, not 8.
So that means I have at least 9 gold and 3 silver total. Okay.
See?
No, I thought it was like 100 silver per gold or some shit like that.
It's a high
that's
number.
what you get for assuming.
Okay.
Make an
got
ass
it.
out of you and me.
We're not doing any human centipede bullshit.
Alright. At least I'm informed about this one. I don't have to worry about that from the wizard.
It's like some lo-fi chill shit.
Like, I don't know. Man. I know I'm in charge of pretty much everything, but like,
You don't know?
please stop assuming that. God damn it! Please stop assuming that I have access to everything for the most part.
I thought that's what the internet was.
That just only pertains to porn.
Fair enough.
All right, we're skipping all this. We're heading over to. Look at that. We're just instantly assuming that we're gonna go to everything else. And I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna search.
God, it's getting worse up there.
Look at this. Thunderstorm sounds. Congratulations.
You don't need that.
I don't even. I want everybody else to experience it with us.
Open the door for it.
Open the door.
Well, no, you already have the quick thunderstorms.
Which one do you want?
No, I'm
You're so hard to please right now. What the hell?
Is the mic picking
That
it up?
sounds gorgeous. We should just keep that.
They should say it's too high.
No, that's me.
But now we have real life thunderstorm sounds.
Welcome to Texas, where we have real life thunderstorm sounds, and we don't even have to have Spotify or anything else. Substitute. It
And it warms
raining
my soul.
like a motherfucker outside because I was having a nice day, but now you were like, open up the door, so it's raining outside.
So anyway, this meeting that we're
It's in the same building.
in the same building, we're walking down the hall.
Right. Oh, when you walk down the hall and you knock,
There he goes.
he was good. I'll look at the bird. God dang it. There is no sound for a little bit.
We knock even harder.
About
Got it.
About the same amount of time it takes for him to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
It is actually really nice to listen to.
Can you see up there?
No, I got
You sure you want to walk/run?
You can leave your paints here to protect them. I'll watch over them.
You'll watch over them.
Yeah.
Come back, everything's painted.
This entire table is just.
Like all the figurines, everything's just done for you.
I would not object to that because she turned out a very good figure for the very first time.
By the way, when can I expect that squid octopus?
Oh, she's making his line. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't know. I started making a blanket and I didn't mean to.
After a little bit, if you guys are actually standing there and you're like, you're just knocking on the door, you hear, yes, I'm pretty sure you're expecting me, and you turn around, there's Bertavio standing there with a large platter that is empty, with a little bit of blood on it still. And he's like, and there's a couple apple cores on there, he's like, if you don't mind, I need to move past you to unlock my door.
Yeah.
See the three of us standing out there.
He kind of slides past you guys a little bit. He comes and unlocks the door.
Oh my god, he kisses Citra? What the fuck?
They're on a bunch.
I thought you were in your own room. Oh god. What? Why? Why? I did not need that image in my head.
Maybe.
Which does not allow there today.
Realistically, out of everybody here, you've seen more man-ass than everybody else. And you're the one that's complaining?
That doesn't mean I
Alright,
want
Navy
to.
guy.
Just because he was in the Navy.
Doesn't mean he sucked a dick, but it does mean he said a lot of man-ass.
Fucking assholes, all of you.
See, here's the deal. Once again, when you say, fuck you, I win. When you say anything else other than a true fact, I probably.
Well, I did not say fuck you, did I?
What did I just say after that, though? As he shuffles past everybody, he unlocks the door, opens it, allows everybody inside. It's not that big of a room for the most part. Single bed, however, it does have a large table, desk for the most part. Notes strewn about it. He walks over, he neatly collects most of them, sticks them inside of what is kind of like a portfolio. And then pulls the roll top down, locks the desk. Slightly tidies up a little bit of clothes and around. Sets a very intricate cane off to the side, or rapier on the wall. He readjusts so that it hangs properly. Then he turns and looks at everybody and he's like, I have been expecting you guys. And if you look around, he actually starts to pull out chairs. Making way more than he probably should have a single person for him. He's like, please have a seat. And he sits down at the desk and turns the chair around so he can face you guys.
I'm gonna take a seat.
I sit down as well.
The other two will just stand there absent-mindedly as per usual. So,
I figured they were still asleep.
yep. They're there. They're just on autopilot. Because I'm not playing anything otherwise. So, after a bit, he's like, I'm guessing the other two months of time. So, I'll begin with this. I'm guessing that you have met with an individual named Madame Ava.
Yes.
We have.
So we read our props, or read our cards.
Beautiful. The thing is she refuses to meet with me because I intend to play a part, is what she keeps saying. However, I have ascertained what the cards mean. What kind of prophecies are you looking at currently? I'm more than welcome to, try to interpret them for you.
Oh, well, she said she couldn't help us.
There was something
She not give you a reading?
she did, but she said they were not clear.
Well, not clear, and not favorable of certain things. So, well, tell me what cards they are.
So I guess you could say the first one, she mentioned something about a hooded one and a faceless god.
Oh, hold on.
On a long and winding road in the mountains.
Give me the very first card.
The hooded one.
The hooded one. Yes.
Yes.
You see him, he digs out his notes, he pulls over a book, and he reads a little bit, and he's like, "Wait, one. I see a faceless, whatever." And he shuts the book for a second, and scratches his head a little bit, and he's like,
Listen,
"There's no gods here, I won't bless you." Do you know what the Amber Temple is?
I
We have
know.
heard of it.
heard of it.
You need to find that and seek that. That is where one of something is, or anything is. What is the next one?
I can't read my own handwriting. The Conjurer?
Yeah. That village ruled by a great evil.
Drowned by a river.
He starts to laugh. He's like, I'm sorry. Have you ever heard of a wives' tale called Baba Yaga?
We
Yes.
have gotten some information.
Apparently she has what you seek.
You know where to find her?
Oh, look at me. Do I look like having somebody who knows where to find? Well, wives' tale. What is next on your list?
I believe it was the philanthropist.
Yeah. Philanthropist.
Look where
You need to look for the Abbey of St. Markovia. Apparently the priest there can help you.
Abbey of St. Marco.
By the way, when he mentioned Amber Temple, you instantly take a point of madness. When he mentions the Abbey, you instantly take a point of madness.
Oh, hold on.
So what am I at this point?
Enough.
Shit. I had
We're gonna be rolling here in a moment.
I don't know more on that.
We're good. We're gonna be rolling here in a moment. What is the next card?
The Dark Lord.
Did you say the Dark Lord? He like rubs, and I mean like you go from like seeing like a genial like haha, like even though you like screwed on other things, he's like, huh. You mean nobody is supposed to help you fight him?
Is
No
that what
one.
that means?
No one is supposed to help you fight him, and you can't conquer him yourself. Then you are screwed. You are alone. What else did she tell you?
And then
The
I think
mist.
The mist.
In other words, he can attack you at any point in time. I don't. What did she draw? And like this is where his accent changes on you guys. You see like almost a shimmer a little bit. He's like, what did you draw? Because she should not be doing that.
I'm gonna roll an Arcana check as soon as I notice the shimmer.
It's just normal arcana check.
No advantage or anything.
Advantage.
I actually wanted to do the same.
Damn it. 2.
Do you want to activate your thing?
My
Everything?
magic awareness thing?
Yep.
Yeah, what
He's obviously.
14.
It acts as a detect magic spell. Just for free. It gets instantly activated.
Yes. I
He's clearly under illusion spell. For you. That's what you know. What?
Well, can she tell us that, or can she?
Currently, no. But what do you?
under a illusion spell.
Is there any way that we can dispel that?
No, but what did you roll as because
I rolled a 2. I know.
No, that's a half elf. He's like, man, that shimmer was just like so he got angry. His heat came off of him.
14 overall.
14 overall. For the most part, whatever is covering him is probably a really good spell. If it is a good spell.
Wait, so he is an illusion? No.
No, he's not an illusion.
We're not.
He's covered in an illusion.
He's
making-
covered
he's
in.
making
Oh, he's
himself
making
look
himself
different.
look like a half elf.
But only you know.
Yep.
I just know there's something going on with it.
By the way, he's sitting next to a bunch of weapons, so you're more than welcome to tell everybody about it.
Can I just, like, tell
Hold
him
on,
to give
no,
him
hold on,
a
watch
number?
this. You are smart enough with your barbarian awareness to know that there are enough weapons around that if you want to try to secretly whisper something to somebody at this close of a range, he's probably just going to pick it up and turn hostile. Or he might not turn hostile. It's a gamble at this point in time.
I'll wait it out.
Lyra just squints her
But-
eyes
Can
a
I,
little.
You do understand that he is humanoid. He's not malcontent or ill-content in any way or fashion. He's just not happy.
okay.
Anybody have a mini USB?
No.
Mine is plugged in.
This one?
That's a C USB.
I might actually have one in my scribbler, which is.
Huzzah! Better. I need to see it.
Cats and dogs out there.
It's only gonna be like that for like maybe another 40 minutes and I'll be good to go. That's from my knees.
45 minutes. At least about
Like I said, what my knees are telling me. I can only guesstimate what my body tells me. I knew it was gonna be.
Also, don't know if we have chat or not.
Let's chat. No,
Chatty
I'm
chat.
so sorry,
Chatty chat.
chat. I left you forever. Bye bye.
Is there even anyone watching?
Oh,
Give us a follow,
Maybe not.
please.
Which begs the question, where the fuck is my USB?
No idea.
Can I at least like notice that his accent changed and just been like
Yeah.
kind of like
no, like he went from like, no, it's the I'm the first person to like, oh fuck, what the hell?
I was gonna like lean back in my chair and be like, you're not who you say you are you?
Is anybody what to say they are? Read this.
You can drop the accents, my friend.
I could. However, the only problem is that it's not just you that's listening at some point in time.
It's not what?
It's not just you that's listening in at some point in time.
Lyra just squints her eyes questioningly.
Have you not been in this land very long?
No.
Have you not met Strahd Conservative?
Oh, yeah, we
We
never
have-
met him.
We've
Then
had
you
the
should
other
understand that you should probably do whatever things you have upgoing currently as much as possible.
Is there anything else you can tell us about our cards?
So far, from what I can tell, you're screwed.
That's much we could already do video games.
I'm gonna like kind of like look at him and just be like,
He actually, when you look at him, let me get this check.
insight check. Do I get advantage on this one?
I'm just gonna say head insight check.
Can I do an insight check as well?
Yeah. Anybody, because when you look at him, he's not
Dirty
looking.
20.
Dirty 20.
Oh fuck! I shouldn't have done digital. Natural 1, so 5 total.
Yeah.
A 5. And then my insight is
+1.
+1. So
It's better than the wizard!
Even though I have
Where's
a
the
plus
intelligence
4.
base?
I just rolled a natural 1. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She's book smart.
Watch this. All of you catch this one. It's not hard to catch. He is extremely upset / disappointed in the card rating. Yeah. He's just like,
I thought that was just my own feelings I was sensing.
false hope.
yo, no. If you had false hope, it was dash right now. Your knees of false hope were cut out from beneath you. All of you right now.
Awesome.
When that happens, you feel like the roof begin to buckle and shake a little bit under the storm. He's just like, okay, we can make sunlight out of this. Okay, so what we're going to do is, well, we're going to send you on your way in the correct direction.
They do say the
Oh.
future is never written in stone.
Do you have a map of the area?
No, we do need one.
And he stands up and he walks over and you see him shuffle through the desk real quick. He pulls out like a rat tat fucking like shit old map. He's like folds it up a little bit. He's like all 5 of you. He hands it over to you. He's like, if anybody has navigational tools, I suggest that you hand it over to them. Sits back down, you see like more like waves. At this point, all of you begin to notice this like disappointment, like wrapping your faces. Whoever is the god that dictates your livelihood needs to be slapped.
Like, let's sit there and be like, have you heard of the saying, a raven may call?
You're looking for the where ravens?
Well,
Where wolves, where sharks, where bears, where ravens?
Oh wait, like action.
Yes. There are ravens. There are people that take ritual, and they keep watching for
Where might we find them?
them. Your guess is as good as mine. I only know of them, not who.
As his accent drops again.
it's a very stressful situation and
Like, how about this?
lack of hope in dreams. Right?
I want you to picture this. You come into a land, not down the land. Right? Supposedly is well, realistically, the end all be all of all your troubles and sorrows. Killed your family, left you for desolate, and dying on the side of the road at some point in time. And then you train people, and you train yourself, and you come into this land only to find those that came ahead of you came in years and years and years before you ever got there, even though it was not ours. And then you get here and you're all alone, and then the people that are supposed to save you, according to some weird gypsy woman that slings cards around, says that you're supposed to save me, and then gives you the worst hand available. Yeah, okay. And I want you to feel happy about that right now, please. And you're the biggest piece of shit I've ever known. Actually, I got told that you were going to be a laughing stock of the entire matter, so you don't even count.
Told by who?
The same weird gypsy woman that slings cards.
I was gonna say, I wonder if it was Irina.
If Irina would have spoken of you, known about her months ago when I met her, but I've seen her since. Should be nice and safe in Barovia.
We saw her not like less than a day ago.
In Barovia, I guess.
On our way
Heading towards
here.
here. Vallaki.
You left her alone on a road out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of Barovia, unattended, where Strahd is hunting her.
No.
Not my choice. I got outvoted.
Aren't you supposed to be a hunter out of everybody?
Yeah, well, I'm a new one.
It sounds like it. Holy shit. How have you not found her at this one time?
We asked around.
No one has seen her.
Nobody's going to tell you anything around here.
So how do we find her then?
I don't know. Does any of you hear divination? Anything?
I look to our cleric.
Who shakes and wags her head? Anybody?
No.
I don't have it.
If she ends up in his clutches, all of us are screwed.
That's bad.
Is that right?
What is the importance of her exactly?
So, no souls pass through here. They stay here permanently. So if you die here, you stay here. If he dies here, he stays here. If she dies here, they stay here. If anybody dies here, they stay here. Right? The gods have an influence in this land in particular. They reincarnate them. Slowly and silently. It's round and round and round. Irina supposed to be the reincarnation of Tatiana. An old flame of our good Lord Strahd of Untitled. And I would dare say myself, one of the loveliest of people, if you can meet her on a standard that is not unbecoming. And so, how dare we? But, I would say, I pay for air conditioning, so okay.
It's an alternate bottle.
Huh?
It's an alternate bottle.
Then you make a decision. You're gonna turn it off and then you're gonna open the door, or we're just gonna sit here.
What's so bad about that?
Huh?
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. We're just saying that I'm not gonna open the door again.
Oh, you're not gonna open the door.
You can open the door. It's not gonna bother me if you do that. But I just like my shoulder hurt. Closed it, so I'm gonna open it again.
You could have just asked me. I would have closed it.
Or you can ask Candy to open it. And I don't know what's going on around here. Some people make a decision at some point in time.
It doesn't matter. Okay, this is not.
Anywho. Tatiana. Reincarnation.
Irina is a reincarnation of Tatiana. Supposedly.
But even as a reincarnation, why would we?
You think? Nothing is dying.
Oh, you want one?
Huzzah! Smash. But even if she's a reincarnation, what other importance?
Minty.
Minty at all.
Good.
A lot of mint, but it's good though. I like it. Just take a look. My insides.
Anyways, Lyra's basically asking, why would everything be doomed if he catches her.
Everything's doomed, period. Around here. So let's be honest with ourselves.
What is
So,
that?
if everything's stuck in the endless cycle, right? Think about it. You've nowhere to go. Except for here. Unless you manage to break out of here. Which is nigh impossible if you're Vistani or if you Strahd. So,
How do we do that?
you Strahd.
With what? What's our best chance of doing that?
I don't know. You're the hunter here. You should know better than
You've been here longer than all of us.
Okay, listen.
You said you've trained for years to do this.
More than you've been alive.
Are you the crazy old man that was on the north side of Lake Zarovich 3 days ago?
You see an eyebrow. Like, you know The Rock? He does like the eyebrow. But imagine twice that. Like, and he's like, which one?
The one digging.
Digging. And shakes his head and he's like, digging. I've never heard of the Mad Mage digging anything.
So you're a mage.
Yeah, sorry about the crazy person.
A mage.
No, I never said he was a mage.
I'm not a mage, so I'm not mad, so
Do you know anything about silver dragons?
oh, I know a legend of silver dragons. Supposedly there was a faction long ago that did not quite agree with our Lord Strahd. And they formed a union that which was basically a pact of silver dragons, though human in form, as far as I know. And they began I guess you could say, a coven of warriors who eventually tried to fight and futilely died against them. Last time I checked, their undead roamed their area. Might not be something that is unworth looking into if you're looking for a downfall for the Lord and Savior of the land, Strahd von Zarovich. But
Where was their last location?
make me dig out the book again. How dare you?
Max!
How dare you? That's the second one.
It's a joke. It's a joke. For everybody who's not paying attention ever, at some point in time, Max decided he was going to break my fucking faith. Well, we fixed it, so it's okay.
He used his tight shirt powers to fix the issue.
I love that laugh for specifically what was going on there. Because just the fuckery. Huzzah. I don't know why. I instantly turned to him on the backside of everything to find his enemy everything. Talk amongst yourself for a moment while I do the read.
Table talk, yay!
How's it?
I just want to level
I just want to leave and go home.
I just want to kill Strahd and then go to bed.
You know what? I also would love for you to do the same fucking thing. If you could, I would appreciate it.
In the end, it was my powers that wanted to sleep and just.
Those powers of sleep came forth and were like,
She walked up to him, bitch slapped him, killed him then and there. I want sleep, and walked away.
That's when we find out his organ is a Horcrux, and we just had to blow up the window.
It's the heart all over again, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Hey, I actually kind of played the organ. Thank you very
Hot cross buns.
I don't know if you watched the video, but you missed the harp
scenario. Like your character knows,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you don't. Because she wanted to play a harp in the haunted house,
And I failed twice.
and then she tried to pick it up, and then she was having issues with it, and then she just threw it eventually. Just trashing the harp. Oh, excuse me.
So what were the silver? How did we find out about the silver dragons? Or is that just something that you
It was
know?
when we were being told about the the story of like the old wizard fighting against Strahd, and it was like big battle and everything like that. And then there was something about silver dragons that I wrote down with that. I don't remember the specific details. My character probably does, but I, as a person, don't remember the specific details. But I remember something about with that story of him making like a deal with a silver dragon or something of that nature.
And what did we just ask about? What is he researching?
The
Silver dragons?
Cube.
Oh
Well,
yeah, to see where
doing the cube
where
thing
their
real
lives.
That is southwest from here. It's where does I know. Southwest. That's where it is from here. Yeah. Other than that, silver dragons. Besides the fact that they decided they were going to try to fight Strahd at some point in time, made no sense to me. I haven't seen any silver dragons. I'm pretty sure they would have beat Strahd by just whipping him about and breathing all kinds of different dragon stuff all over him. Would have beat him a long time ago if they existed. So
They had to know a little something. So they had to know a little something to even try.
well, I mean, of course, anybody who's tried has something. Well, besides the villagers that march up there at least once to twice a month.
I pull out the map that he has given me. Can you point out where maybe approximately southwest of you?
Yes, I can.
I have a map. I'm going to use this thing.
What about the like Esmeralda district? Should we?
I think I asked him about that last night. I just can't remember what he said now.
That he
Right
has
here.
not seen her.
Yeah, no.
Right there.
Right there.
Mm.
You're over here. We're over here.
Where are
Switzerland.
we? Mm-hmm.
This, all this. That is you.
That's
Perfect.
that's Vallaki.
This is where he is kind of sort of talking about. It might be over here, but it's over here or maybe over here.
How far away is that?
Forever away. You got a map? Figure it the fuck out.
This is a player safe version on. Okay, I'm gonna look it up then.
Do you have the Curse of Strahd on your thing?
If you're sharing it, then
I don't have Curse of Strahd
well,
shared.
someone's sharing it.
I'm not.
Just Google how far the silver dragons are.
I hate all of you.
Someone's sharing it. So.
How the fuck I have that not being shared right now? Watch this. If I scroll back up, I go to collections, go to my campaigns, and I go to view campaign, and I go to content management. Oh my god, why is that being shared? No, I did it for background stuff. I hate all of you.
Well, do you want to ask about Esmeralda again, just because now he's being a little bit more forthright with us?
Yeah.
Lyra's studying the map.
Okay, cool.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Tell us about this lovely lady.
Oh, better be good.
That is a 19.
my
22.
god. 15. How dare you hit the DC on the mark?
Woo.
He begrudgingly, and I mean heavily, like eyeballs you heavily. Like when he's rubbing his face so heavily, it's almost like that face is not his face.
Oh.
When you're looking at it, it's almost like an illusion is there. When you're looking at it.
Yeah. Wipe off your face there.
And there's like sharp eyes towards you, and he's like, that's Esmeralda. She is one of the few people that have taught how to hunt monsters properly. If you can find her, please let me know, because I don't think it's fine to just leave it there.
You know she was going on a hunt where she left?
Last time I said she was going to hunt Strahd.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Did she know about the silver dragons?
She's from here. I would hope that she would know what the silver dragons are. If she isn't, or doesn't, then it's on her.
did you know that she was spotted about a week ago?
Doing what? Where? Well, and there's a moment where he just drills, and I mean, like, the eyes almost seem to like take. You almost take 1 point of damage. Just drills his eyes into you. You're like, oh damn.
Well, apparently she was accosted by one of the guards, and she fled.
Fled? Doesn't make any sense. Accosted by guards. That does make sense. Where? Which direction?
She ran out of town. Is it north, maybe?
Well, we were asking about Irina, and someone mentioned.
Esmeralda.
No, we had asked about Irina.
I know,
and
but
someone
they
said that it looked like someone who matched the description of Esmeralda. We weren't sure who. So it could be, or it could be her.
But if she knows about the silver dragons and she knows that they could defeat Strahd, it would make sense that she would go towards the silver dragons.
Very true.
That's only if they haven't been completely annihilated, as we've been told.
Even if they're annihilated, they would still have had a plan on how to take them out.
And we see how well that turned out.
Can anyone speak to the undead? Is that a thing?
I don't think
Like, do a seance? I don't know. No? Okay, cool. I don't know.
Bust out the Luigi board.
Yeah.
The necromancer's like, no, I don't mess with that. No Ouija boards here.
Even in D&D seance. Bad idea. Got it.
Get it? Got it. Good.
So, training montage?
No. Well, hold on. This is the second day you're here, right?
And the start of the second. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
You have until tomorrow, technically. You guys are more than welcome to ask around the village, see what's going on.
We paid for.
I mean, it's still the morning, so like we haven't really done anything except meet
For
up.
real? No, that's a real thing. You guys have plenty of time to go other places, and the village is actually open and bustling with people. You're more than welcome to go about your lives as if you existed in a dreary town in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, at this point, as a player, I'd be happy just to go down a sewer, kill some rats for some extra gold.
I just want to.
What are you, level 1?
I'm just saying, I'm a wizard. I need money so I can do some shit.
I want to find a store so I can get like another health potion, maybe.
Yeah, I think we out of this meeting. Go.
We could make health potions. I need more healer's kits.
Then let's go get another healer's kit for you.
I also would need money so I can
A little bit sharp.
learn some spells. Because here, I'll show you as a player. This is some shit that I could be learning, but I need money and shit. So- No, because it's like at least 100 gold worth per level of stuff.
How much?
It's like what, Josh?
1 second.
I think it's like for like a first level spell, I would need like 1 hour and 100 gold worth of like materials and things like that.
We do not have that.
Yeah, that's why I said I need money. Because some of these are second level spells, which means I would need 200 in 2 hours. But once I have them, I have them. And say like invisibility is one of these spells. Do you know what that does? Not just me. Say you. I could turn you invisible. Instead of me. Like, look, here, I'll show you description on this. Spells.
Hey, the map goes from your possession to Rictavio's for a second, and he marks something on it and hands it to her.
Questioning the look at why it's being handed to her.
If
But
you go to question it, he snaps you a look that could probably break your neck, and then like goes back to talk to her.
it's just a questioning look. She doesn't ask.
Oh yes, no, I get that. It's just one of those like you're like, and he's like, and you're like, oh god, okay, there you go. Shit.
But yeah, no, Max. Where is it? Right here. Check this out. So, creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends, which is concentration up to 1 hour. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person.
charter.
I don't have one, sorry.
The spell ends
I
before a
was
target
expecting that
that
of you.
attacks or casts the
Max.
spell. But then look right here. When you cast the spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, you can target 1 additional creature for each level slot above 2. So, at 3rd level, me and somebody else.
3rd level casting.
Yeah.
Let's be honest with each other here. It's 3rd level casting.
4th level casting, that's 3 people out of 5 that can be invisible.
I'm so sorry.
So on and so forth.
I know.
Yeah.
When you're sat over here, I will sit on your lap. However, until that is the case, if I'm going to sit over here all stoic like, you will have to deal with all the extra repercussions of me having to be over here all by myself as a fucking dungeon master.
Okay. Alright, so meeting adjourned.
I'll sit on anybody's lap if they're the dungeon master besides me. But I mean, like,
Oh, thanks.
nope. Mostly you.
She's like, I feel so special now, thank you.
Okay, so meeting adjourned, or I'll tell you guys about the later. Oh, can I mean, I kind of believe him, but can I just double check?
You are more than welcome to roll insight.
Oh, insight. Which one's insight?
The one that says insight.
I am sight.
Oh, I'm just blind. There it is. 19. Allergy.
Oh my, blindingly, like openly, way more openly than with everybody else.
Yes. Got that vibe, but okay, cool. Just wanna
Also,
double-
hold on, you catch like a small, like little vibration of like this dude's like not to be toyed with. So I'm sorry.
Oh, also got that vibe, yeah.
I feel like I've gotten that vibe.
IRS is in town.
Pulls out his little notebook. Poppycock.
Josh is
Realistically, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know this. There are very few people that have made it to Vallaki so far, so I will be honest and open with everybody here, including chat. I've run this campaign 10 times. 2 groups have made it to Vallaki. This is one of them. So,
I'm gonna look at him real quick and be like, okay, is there anything you can give us to aid us
Just gave us all this info.
other than a map?
Knowledge.
Wizard action.
Vallaki stops for a moment. Closes his book. Do you want to join me at my car?
Yes.
Sure.
Why not?
Yes.
With this, I'll meet you there after sundown. We'll have to feed her anyways.
Yes.
Bye-bye's just grinning ear to ear.
What's everyone's animal handle?
Not high enough.
Nope.
I mean, I got a +4 for my animal handling.
+1.
Plus
+9?
No, +4. I'm just saying, I'm higher than the rest of the group.
I heard a fucking off, and I'm still catching a chuckle. You're more than welcome to try.
I don't plan to.
Okay, so we plan on ice cream after sundown. So I guess we'll go search for stores.
There is a place called.
It's a weird name for a shop.
Realistically, there's a bunch of different shops here. The only problem is none of them are actually named in the book, which is where I'm going through and making fucking double checks on before I fucking just like bleh about all of it.
The store Hergegurg.
I will fight you.
I don't doubt that.
You guys are ready to blue water.
Hey,
in.
chat, do you have any store name suggestions?
Master's Mansion.
The Flump.
That's a mansion.
Mr. Max over there seems oh so invested.
There's a stockyard you guys passed.
Anyone want to go to the stockyard?
You know what? Fuck it. There is a shop there.
Cool.
I don't need this fucking book to say otherwise. There is. Not but. Stone's thrown half away from the fucking blue water inn.
Awesome. Let's go.
Alright, yeah, we're all gonna go to the store.
This is 110% Josh doing this. Wow, my asshole. So, if you don't like it, sorry. Because what this book says, for every shop, besides this one that I'm magically creating right now, that's what I want to play off of, so, yeah, okay, cool. Continue onward. Hmm?
What does it even mean?
It's called Vallaki General Mercantile.
Okay.
No, hold on. This is mercantile, not mercantile.
Merchant.
Because we have aged up at some point in time. Not in the Bronze Age anymore. But now in the Iron Age.
Oh my!
Aruga.
We're really
Fuck.
advancing through time now.
I'm gonna die soon. Okay, anyways. I'm not a player character. Never mind now.
Technically, you're too.
No. I can kill them at any point in time. It doesn't need me
Hey,
to
what
be
happened
running
to the
with
others? Look around, it's just the straight again.
Okay, so like, what kind of stuff does it have for sale? Just basic things?
When that requires you to actually walk around and look around.
Alright, I'm gonna walk around and look around.
Lyra's already.
I'm gonna look around.
Go ahead and make whoever's just walking around and looking around, give perception checks for the most part.
I
Looking
shall
for
do
soap.
If you're looking for anything in particular, you need to state so right now before you make that, or after you make that roll, before you tell me what the total is.
I said it while I rolled.
Looking for soap.
I'm looking for soap.
That's
And
easy
then-
enough. Okay, got it. You got a 5 or more?
Oh yeah, I got a 22.
Oh yeah, they got soap.
Go pick
Bars
me up
of
some
it.
Soap.
Bars of it. One of them even says
Oh,
lavender.
Mm.
Mm.
Is that like a
Fluffy and
lemon
stuffy
scent?
and
Is
enough
that
for
like a
you.
lemon scent?
Hmm?
A lemon scent. Lemon scent.
Just one says lavender. The rest of it is just soap.
I'm looking for stuff that I can use to make silver bullets.
Okay.
Silver.
Medicinals, and still looking out for books.
Sweet thing. Okay.
I gotta try.
You're close enough so I can actually touch and say sweet thing.
Do I need to roll again if I also wanted to look for like the stuff to make torches?
Okay, 1.
Yes.
You get your soap. That's what your 20 whatever is for.
Yes. Okay.
If you're going to look around for something else, we'll come back to you here in a moment. And then you can make your other roll, and then you can look around for whatever else you're looking for.
16 for perception.
He was first.
20.
20 and 2. You have silver stuff. Most of it behind the counter. Most of it is all in small crosses. Most of it is going to make maybe a couple shots in silver. But
But like it has like all the gunpowder and everything, like all.
nope. It is the silver to make the bullets.
But like this,
Yes, hold on, leave me. Max, I want to help you. I really do. Because I'm the person that's like gunpowder and bullets and bam. It's fucking yes! And at the same time, this is the one campaign where it's like, huzzah. And so, where I get to look at you and say, there's silver for you to make silver bullets. Yes, it's going to be costly. They're made out of crosses that are clearly meant to ward houses. Whether it is some sort of or not, who has the know-how? But there is stuff around here for you to make silver bullets. More of the bullet and more of the silver, less of the round. Actually, more of the round, less of the actual component.
Bullets.
well, that's what I was searching for. Is the stuff to make everything.
No, you didn't say anything about gunpowder. You said silver bullet. That means the bullet. Yes, there it is. What were you looking for? Was it 16?
Yeah, it was
Some other dumb
medicinals
shit.
and
Medicinals
books.
and books. You get one or the other. Pick one. Son of a bitch. Bring me a drink. Nah.
I'll do it.
Alright. How about this? Bring me a drink. You get both.
Yay!
Can I look for stuff to make torches now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see the cloth that you need because you can make pine wrap at any point in time.
Yeah. Is your mouse over there or over here still?
It's there.
14.
It's going to cost you a silver for a whole bolt of cloth.
Cool. And my soap?
Huh?
How much is my soap?
2 copper.
2 coppers.
2 copper and 1 silver.
Alright, can I look, because you said I needed like a smelter's kit to melt things down?
You already have that with your tinker's tools.
I do? Okay, so
For what you need to make bullets. You have everything.
I have everything.
Fix your gun and make bullets in a tinker's kit. Or
Okay.
you in particular.
Okay.
When it comes to other weird tinkering stuff, you might have the tools.
Okay, so I have everything I need just to make
For gun stuff, yes.
For gun stuff.
Because
But
you have
if I
an
wanna-
alchemy kit,
Yes.
which is used to make gunpowder, right?
Yeah.
And then you got tinker's tools, which could be used to smelt down lead and other materials to make bullets. You have a mold. You have a snap. For anybody who doesn't know what old bullets are,
So I
you
have
have snap. So what is the mold and snap? So it's a 3-piece. You pour it in. You squeeze it. You unsqueeze it. You squeeze it again. You pull it around. You squeeze it one more time and you snap it, and it fucking makes the round perfect.
All right, so I have everything I need to make bullets. I just need the silver to make.
If you're gonna make silver rounds.
Yeah.
Okay. How much for like 2 of the? And how many? Can I determine how much I can make out of like one of the symbols?
Run about 8 shots
8 shots.
with waste.
All right. How much for 2 of the symbols?
13 gold.
Fuck that. No. I'll just use my actual silver coins. I'd rather do that.
They've been handing you silver for fun.
I guess no. We don't need.
By the way, it's going to be 2 silver per shot. So understand that. So you have to have waste, right?
Yeah.
It's technically it's a silver and a half per shot, but there is waste, and we both know that that's a fucking thing. So especially for these fucking rounds because they're old school,
Yeah.
and so if anybody wants to look at me cross-eyed, I'm just gonna look at you and go, clearly nobody has ever had a 54 caliber fucking musket.
Is it
And made
possible for
that
him
by
to-
fucking hand, and then made shots for that by fucking hand, and made gunpowder for fucking hand, and I will fight everybody here right now.
I have another question. Is it
Chat, you're good. I'm not gonna fight you. Fuck everybody here right now if you want to fight me.
not fighting, but is it possible for him to gain better proficiency to reduce the amount of waste?
Is there a bullet?
Eventually, yes.
A bullet maker's guide.
Here, Barovia. That's way behind the curve.
Yes.
I'm just
Maybe.
looking for spell books. And
But I was saying, actually, can I learn any spells?
Do you cast spells?
I mean, I cast Crimson Right, which is
You have the ability to perform Crimson Right.
In my actions in combat, it says cast a spell.
I understand that. It's a spell like. Oh, hold on, watch this. I'm gonna explain. Hold on, I'm gonna break this down because it's actually a thing that I do need to explain. It's a spell like ability, which means that you're not actually casting a spell. You're performing an ability that acts as if it is a spell. Okay. That's the same thing as, watch this, if a drow casts levitate. Because they have an ability, an innate ability to cast levitate. It is not actually the spell levitate, it just acts as levitate as an ability.
so my class, my variant human can't. Okay.
You can take feats that can allow you to do that though. Watch this. You can take feats that allow you to be able to be like, fuck you! And then I can't do anything about that. So they're gonna be extremely low level. Look at me, they're gonna be extremely low level. But I can't do anything about that. So if you weren't like, I can cast spells, and you can be like, technically, yeah. You could take those feats, but you didn't. So we're good
Okay.
as of right now.
Alright, I'm done shopping.
I have another thing I want to look for. Oh wait, did you get your stuff?
not yet.
Sorry, maybe. I apologize. Yes. Books and stuff. Books? No.
Books are for people.
I love you. I tried. I legitimately tried that, but you haven't got me to drink anyways. And I really appreciate it, but like, stuff books around it. Now, watch this. Can you read Barovian?
No, but I do have comprehend languages.
That's true. If it's being spoken to you.
No, it should be also for reading as well. Let me,
Yes, but it's only for a certain amount of time. And
What
that
if
means you have to cast it.
Read the book to him. And it's like I'm speaking to him in another language.
That actually can work. I hate that, but it does work. How dare you try to roundabout spells that I've done this before? You throw it back in my face. I see. Hold on. Now I understand what one DM said to me. It was just like, all those cents that you gave me will be returned to you. And I'm like,
Okay, so here's what we'll do. You'll get the book. I'll be reading it, like, what the fuck is this? And then all of a sudden, I don't know, just know what it fucking is. I don't know how that's gonna work. We'll figure it out.
I will. She won't. No.
Yeah, you will. I don't know.
I also would like to know of those books if there's a book to learning Barovian.
No.
Rosetta Stone.
Rosetta Stone Barovia edition. Curse of Strahd.
That actually gave me an idea. Josh,
Andy.
is there a way I can enchant an item with comprehend languages?
Yeah.
Can you enchant items for us to protect all of us?
He can enchant items.
Give us all
Watch this. Hold on, look at me. I'm going to explain to everybody here right now. Wizards are more than welcome to craft items. I will never stop anybody who has the ability to cast a spell to make items. The only problem is this. You require materials, components, time. All of that is money, and all of that is like, fuck you, at some point in time. When you are given enough time, it is amazing. Which is the reason why I looked at her and said, David Tannerman has all this stuff, can I bring it with me? Because otherwise, David Tannerman would be useless. And I would have made a muscle wizard. But she said yes, so I could bring a fuck ton of cool shit with me. And I mean a fuck ton, because I burned, hold on, watch this. David Tannerman is level 3. In 3.5, you have to expend XP to do certain things. I went from level 5 to level 3, making magical items.
By yourself.
Yes, by my fucking self. Thank you for reminding me. I want everybody to understand you can do this, and I will not make you waste XP, because that's not a thing that is required in 5th edition. However, money has been
Money is
tripled since then. There are ways around it, and if you can figure them the fuck out, you're more than welcome to fucking use and abuse it. But however, until then, you're on your own. I'm gonna give you the fucking baselines of it all. I'll send it to you now.
Okay.
You're
Is you the wizard of the group? Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
gosh.
Use the thunderstorm outside. His name is Andy, and he does the. There you go. Electric rain on that.
That's not money.
That's a different. So yeah, that's.
Yeah, there it goes.
There should be no. No, don't check that one. I'm sorry, it's not the wrong one. Oh, I apologize. No,
Epic level.
do not. Yeah, do not.
Wait,
Forget that
what
one
did
ever
you say?
existed. Forget that one ever existed.
Oh,
Ah! Oops. I meant to do Dice Cove.
what did you send me?
The wrong thing. Definitely the wrong thing.
I'm terrified and yet curious all the
If
same.
you click it, I would disadvantage everything if you fight him.
Oh no! Don't do that.
I swear to fucking God. I swear upon
Alright,
everybody who's a
look,
good
look.
witness.
Dice Cove. I pulled
Yep,
it up. I
let's
pulled this
go.
one up.
There you go.
Witnesses.
Can I check to see if there's rations in the store? Can I go back?
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's 100% rations.
But the other item.
You don't even have to check.
Oh,
They're
cool.
right there.
Cool. I'm gonna pick up a couple of those.
Yo,
5 of them.
5.
Yeah. Why not?
It's all gold piece.
Whole gold piece. Cool.
1 whole gold piece. Seems a bit expensive, but you're also in a place where you're well protected and people are like, fuck this. You're more than welcome to get your own goddamn rations.
Oh yeah.
By the way,
Add that to my
look at me. If you want to be honest with you,
God.
person to person right now, you should probably look at buying salt.
Okay, I bought
It's like
some.
a whole bag of salt.
I will take a whole bag of
is going to take a whole silver. Let's say a whole pound of salt. As for later purposes, if you ever kill anything that you could make jerky,
Okay.
you have the salt for it. So,
I need gold.
How much gold do you need?
all of it,
Yeah.
Max.
Wait.
Look at me. Look at me.
Oh.
All of it. Hold on.
This is
You know the
so-
reason why I don't play wizards? You know why they need all the gold? You know why? Hey, would you like some cool shit that does some cool shit? Give me your gold. Hey, would you like some cool shit that does some cool shit?
Give me your gold.
Hold on, watch this. Would you like to pay 50,000 gold? Would you like to pay 5,000 gold?
It's just one paragraph right here.
Give me your gold. You know why? Because again, and I can make it better than what you were about to get.
And when I say I need money,
I didn't have
Look at me.
me.
Look at me.
Can I buy a
If-
tent?
Real quick. If you, I've already done this. If you can translate Pathfinder craft rules, Pathfinder, see that right there? Core rulebook, Pathfinder, what do you mean? Not 3.5, Pathfinder, crafting rules, and you can make it make sense, because I've already done that. You can make it. If you can deal with me, I'll work with you.
Can I
I'm
borrow
crafting.
that book?
Yeah, see that one right next to it? It's a core rulebook. You ignore that one. There's another book. No! Okay, well, I have to be up ski and take my book from him. I have a book that's specifically for crafting. However, you should take that core rulebook and read it at some point in time. Because if you read the core rulebook, then Starfinder is just gonna be like, be you. So,
Starfinder.
yeah, I buy Starfinder. So,
What is that stuff called that I bought for the torches?
cloth.
Cloth?
You can literally make pine tar anywhere.
I mean, she probably has
Look at
like
me.
some sticking out of the
No, I
tree
was
branches
adding
that
If
she
you have
got.
an intelligence above 9,
Yes.
you
Okay.
make pine tar anywhere.
No, I was just to add it to my thing.
Yeah, you're good.
So it's just common, right?
So what did I find though?
Look at me.
Wizards?
It's not gonna be on there, I promise you. It's gonna be cloth for torches.
Oh, okay. So I just put common.
You're approximately gonna make 10 torches out of it though. If you just want to add 10 torches on there, make rolls for it later, you can. It just rolls for pine
Okay,
tar
I'll do
basically.
So what all did I find though from my search of 16
But what?
for the books of medicinals?
Medicinals. Okay, so let's work on medicinals. There's a healer's kit in here. A whole ass healer's kit. As a matter of fact, it's actually cheap for once.
Cool. That'd be nice.
Take a wild guess what the price is.
25 gold. I'm just going off of the last one, you know? Like, you had it for like 50 or something last time?
Here's the whole 50 gold, which is 500 silver pieces. So no, this one is only 5 gold, so it's 50 silver pieces.
Like 10 silver. Okay.
That's why I said 50 silver pieces. 5 gold, 50 silver pieces. If it is 5 gold, you add 0 at the end of it for silver pieces.
And do they have anything to replenish the uses of the one I have too?
Buy another one, you use it up, you use it up. However, you have a bag afterwards that you can use for storing stuff. So.
I'll take it.
Spend your money.
Oh, salt isn't on here.
I called that. So.
You can do a custom item and just
Yeah.
add it in.
What's that?
It is 1 whole pound of salt.
1 pound salt.
Yes.
Ah.
It is used for salting meats. It needs to be smoked over a fire for a 12-hour period. Which means if you ever guys could just like smoke the fuck out of something that has a lot of meat, you can or you smoke the fuck out of it afterwards, and then you get a whole bunch of rations.
Okay.
So,
I got another thing. Is there a tent? Can I buy a tent?
what kind of tent do you want? There's a 1-person tent, there's a 2-person tent, and there's
What
a 10-person tent.
What will fit me? Oh.
A
okay.
2-person
You
tent.
wanna-
At least.
I don't want to share my tent. 'Cause they
Okay,
can buy
there's a
their own.
2-person tent that will just fit you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying.
There's a 10-person tent that will fit everybody.
How much is the 10-person tent?
Hmm?
How much is the 10-person
10 gold,
How much does it weigh?
quite a bit.
How much is the 2-person tent?
Watch this. The weight can be distributed though.
Okay.
One person has to carry the canvas.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be 25 pounds.
How happens if they die?
Then somebody else is gonna have to carry it.
Yeah, somebody else has to carry 25 pounds.
Has to remember to get it.
Just got the frame of the tent, no cover.
All in all, it weighs about 45 pounds.
I don't know if I want to spend 10 gold on a 10-person tent.
I'm broke, so.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Realistically, you might get better rest periods out of actually having a tent. Or
Add the bedroll. Do I need the tent?
you can just soak up the cold. Call it good. Bare minimum, you buy a 2-person tent.
Yeah. How much is the 2-person tent? 2 gold. That makes sense.
Please.
Huh? What are you just doing this for?
2 silver?
If it's too silver, fuck.
Well,
yeah,
like
I'll
you're giving
take
no
it.
reaction when I said 2 gold, so I'm like, it's.
How much is the person tent?
10 gold. That's what I said. That makes sense. When you did this.
But you were just
I
sitting
was
there
doing
with
this. I was waiting on a decision. And then that one started talking. So did you.
Why are you throwing things over there?
It just popped right out of my hand.
I will buy a 2-person tent. Are you telling me to buy the 10-person tent? Hey, I want to share a tent.
Sure, we will share the 10-person tent.
And share the cost, because.
How much is it?
How much did the
10
other
gold.
2 have?
Alright,
They haven't pitched in on anything yet, really.
I just punch one of them and take their money.
They'll together.
Not the cleric though, because you know she.
How about
she
this? Together they'll cough up. They'll cough up.
I am not pulling
Alex,
that up.
Claire, we love you.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I legitimately am just not pulling that up right now.
Can I roll intimidation on Sanic to get some money off of him? Because you said you're not doing it, so.
I don't know how much money they have.
Oh, I thought you were able to see.
If you can,
He is
yes,
able to
I
pull it,
can.
but he doesn't want to pull it up, is what he's saying.
Oh.
She's gonna make you do it.
I was asking why not. You can tell me why, and I'll be like, oh, okay.
I just don't feel like it. You know?
You know,
So
like-
basically, not a good excuse.
No, it's a perfectly good excuse. Watch this. I have to run an entire campaign on top of 2 people that decided they were gonna fuck off because there was some rain. So let's see. We're stealing off of the cleric. So,
No. I said
no. We're stealing off
I
the
said
cleric.
not the cleric
Too late.
because she heals.
She's the first person in the fucking.
What if
everything.
what if I call Alex and like, hey?
You better figure the fuck out at some point in time. They have an alms box so they can beg for change at some point in time. They have 10 gold.
Probably have 2
I want to know
gold
how,
apiece
how
then,
much
at
is
least.
Sanic have though? You clicked on one.
You said one of
No,
them.
I said intimidate Sanic, and then I specifically said not the cleric because she heals us. Me. I did say that.
You're gonna intimidate the one that's more likely to kill people out of everybody else. Okay, that makes more sense too.
She's trying to keep the
Try
one
me.
that keeps people alive.
I understand that, but he's definitely the most deadly out of all you guys, technically. Especially now that I leveled him up, because he didn't level himself up, and
That's
I
like 20.
leveled him up.
Yeah, that says 20.
Oh yeah, we're definitely taking some of his gold. I'm not actually gonna beat him up. I just want to use intimidate.
Intimidation.
We just need 2 gold.
Only intimidate.
We could just use 10.
3 gold.
Okay.
Take 3 gold for the 2 of them.
Take 3 gold. It's not good. It's
Wait. Before you say anything, can I assist?
Nope.
Damn it.
10.
So like,
Yeah! Give him the gold!
there is a, and when you go do that, there's a, and there's a flash of a blade. And this rapier is twice the size of a rapier, and it gets poked on your forehead and pushes you a little bit away, and he goes, slides back in, and he turns back to his fucking thing. I rolled 19 on the die. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anybody else can fucking look at it. I'm not even gonna play with it.
Oh, so bad.
Hmm?
Kidding. Nothing.
He gives you 2 gold though.
Yes. Okay. Can we make it 3? Can we make it 3? 3.
I move 2.
Okay.
3. Fine. We're done here.
We are done here. Okay. Cool. So 2, 2, 3, and I will do 3 as well to make up for the other coin.
So how much total then?
It's 10 gold.
So
So
you and me are out too.
That just leaves me with 23 silver.
You're good. You don't need to go
fucking
anywhere.
tent or not?
The wizard out of everybody needs more gold than everybody.
Yeah, I need to hold on to my gold.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, the wizard's screwed.
You can ask your compadre to buy your
You are the compadre.
Yeah.
No,
Everyone in the
all
party.
of you are the compadre.
Well, I know, I'm already pitching in 1 silver for these 2 over here, even though he's got fucking 20 gold.
Didn't you say you don't want to take away from the people healing?
Huh? Yeah.
I heal too.
That one makes potions. Has healed you more
No,
times.
I
than-
didn't want to steal from you.
Hold on. For benefit of argument, that one has healed you 5 times as much as the elf has.
Stole my silverware.
Gave it back.
No, you
It
didn't. It was trying to.
rusted.
It rusted, so you threw it out. And instead of getting 2 healing potions, I only got 1 because I gave it to you because you're like, oh, for future payment.
Fair argument. But you
So
do have
I-
a new healing kit. So
I
you can
do.
make more potions.
I can make more potions now. I just basically bought a healer kit.
Ooh,
with 10
the
uses.
moment that you become good at that alchemy kit though, you'd be golden. Because you start making magical potions at that point in time.
How do I know when
Not
I'm
one
good
day
with it or
ones.
whatnot?
Hmm?
How do I know when I'm good with it or not?
You train in it. Or you take a feat for it, one or the other. Up to you. Artificer's Initiate. It's probably a good one.
You don't whisper very quietly.
I know that. I did it on purpose. It's almost like I was saying it loud enough so that other people would be like, hey, you need to take Artificer's Initiate something.
Alright, so are we done shopping?
Have
This
we
is your
settled?
day. What are you doing with it?
Have we settled the tent matter? I'm only pitching in 3.
I pitched in 2. The other 2 pitched in 2.
3. We pitched in 3.
They pitched in 3, so that's 9 between 3 all right there.
You said you pitched in 2.
But if they're each, if the other 2 are
No,
also,
not 3 each. Just 3 from sandwich.
Okay, so that's 6. That's 8. How much gold do you have?
2 gold and 23 silver.
Okay, then I will. How much is left over?
2 gold.
2. I'll do that. 2 gold.
Okay.
But I better get some healing potions for me.
I plan on making more. Just. And healing potions are worth what? 25? 200 gold? Or. Actually, check what I have in my inventory and I can see. Potion of healing is worth 100 gold apiece. Or no, That's 2, so they're 50 gold pieces, my bad.
Okay, well, that settles it for me. I'm done. And I have spent 4 gold, 2 silver.
Holy shit. Hey, what's you guys' fucking passive perception?
13.
16.
14. And my owl is at 13.
You two, both of you, have noticed that all day there's been a person that's been shadowing you. No.
Male or female?
Male.
Yeah.
Just a small man. Quite good at hiding, actually. He's just not that good at hiding. Just enough. Like, it's enough of those, like, as you guys are walking around, and he's walking around too, like, those glances off to the side that he keeps doing, gives him away. Otherwise, you just assume that he's a normal fucking person for the most part. No, what are you doing? Go back. Oh, chapter 5, that's me.
I go over to you, Dijkstra, whisper, do you want to try and sneak behind him and see what he's doing?
Why don't we send off Samick to do that?
Because out of game, autopilot. And he doesn't want to go through all that bullshit. Otherwise, I would...
I'll make some rolls.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll go over to Samick. So, do you want to sneak behind him and see what's going on?
Okay.
Yeah.
She starts marching towards him. Roll with 2. You! And he just bolts and he's like, or not. Alright.
I got the headache.
Wait, well, who does he still look like?
Me?
Yeah. So there's 2 of you walking around.
Twinsies.
Twinsies. And he goes, oh, shit. And he shuts you off of him as he like brushes his body and turns into a different looking elf.
Out in the open.
Yep. You know why? He's not here. As I
Character and player me are having a headache of this character.
DM and player me would have a fucking problem with this. However, we are all stuck with what God gave us, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, y'all want to go to the carriage and then call it a night?
If you're talking about out of character, then yeah, I think I'm down for that.
Alright. Let's find out what he wants to give us at the carriage and then let's go. So can we go back to the inn and just relax and everything until, what is it, sundown, I think you said?
How many potions do you have?
I have 1 healing potion.
How many do you have?
I have 1, so do you want to spend the rest of our time like waiting for sundown to make potions?
One of the things I figured I would do is use the one healer's kit that has 4 uses left and just make 4 potions.
Let's do it.
You can do that.
And I'm using it to also practice and train.
Gone.
So I get better at it.
What are you training in particular?
You said it was good for herbal healer's kit?
Yep.
So that,
It doesn't affect your healer's kit.
well, whatever it was that you mentioned that would be good for my potions.
There's multiple things that it can be good for. What particularly are you training in it?
So I can make better potions.
That's an alchemy thing. You know that. You know that it's an alchemy thing. It's also a magic thing. Technically, you can infuse magic with it with an alchemy kit at some point in time. You just don't have the training on an alchemy kit to do that.
Tell you what then, while I'm making this, could you teach me, Dijkstra, on how to use the alchemy kit?
Can I?
And I will teach
You
you.
can technically run your healer's kit through an alchemy kit to make these potions. They might turn out bad. So you're gonna have to make a d20 roll per potion. But it is what it is.
I will do that. And if it's.
Beneath a 15, it is a failure.
Am I going off of this or just straight roll?
It is a roll plus your proficiency.
Can I assist?
It's
in
a
any
plus
way?
2.
Could he insist in any way?
That is the assist. He's getting the proficiency bonus because you're assisting.
Can he get my proficiency
Nope.
bonus as well?
Yeah, wow, a whole plus 1 on top of it?
Hey, every little bit helps.
Max, I love you.
Okay, so out of 3 of those, one's a natural 20. And
It's a
then.
beautiful healing potion. As a matter of fact, it's much past standard healing potion. However, the rest of them are all bupkis.
That was only for 3. I have 4. I did. The other 2 was a 5 and a 2, so yeah, bupkis.
Bupkis.
But I'll roll one more time for the 4th one.
Bupkis.
7. Why'd you have to fucking curse it
I
like
called it. Called the roll. I called that roll before you even fucking rolled it.
And the last one's still at a 14.
I hear the rain of disappointment.
You know what? Curse die time. Why not? 3. 14. God damn it. Okay. Sorry, I'm done.
Alright, so we got one healing potion out of
But
it.
it's a really good one.
unusable healing potion.
But it's a really good.
It's a good healing potion. So just write good question mark healing potion.
And I hand it off to you since you're like right there.
Oh, what was your roll for that? In total? 20?
Oh,
Put your roll total right there so I know.
Oh, so that was a natural 20 plus 2, so, or, yeah.
Right nat 20 plus 2.
What are we doing tomorrow?
Hobby Lobby's closed. So,
Are there any movies now?
I have no idea.
I haven't even seen the
Ones that we haven't seen,
Isn't-
probably.
Madness, Doctor Strange one out?
Not yet.
We
Oh,
are not
six.
allowed to go see that yet, apparently.
Oh.
We're going on Friday.
I know that, that's why I said we're not allowed to go see that yet.
Well, it premieres Friday anyway, so I don't know what you're going on about. We're not allowed to see it.
No, he was talking about for tomorrow. You're not allowed to go see it tomorrow because you're going to go on Friday.
It's not even out yet. It comes out on the
I
6th.
was asking.
Relax.
Children.
He doesn't understand the simple complexities of it's not out yet.
I understand that it's not out yet. I was just confused on what she was confused about.
I wasn't confused about anything. He said we're not allowed to go see it yet, and I was like, it's not even out yet. So it doesn't make sense
Because
that
we're not allowed to go see it yet.
It doesn't make sense that we're not allowed to go see
Yeah,
it.
well, watch
It's
this.
not out.
If it's not released, we're not allowed to go see it. I don't understand.
You're
Not released yet.
Oh my god.
Watch this. Here, take the book from me.
No.
Take the book from me. No, you can't have it yet. No, not until Friday.
That's released.
That's released.
So you're not allowed to have it yet.
Yes, because it's
Yes.
it's
The whole
here.
word is yes.
And it's
My
The
God.
big word is Y-E-T.
That's
Yes.
I just want to buy my stuff.
I just want to die.
2 bars of soap, by the way, so it's
Huh?
proper.
Yes, you need 2 bars of soap.
Yeah,
Or the lavender soap.
I love it.
Your lavender soap.
Shoot myself.
Treat myself.
Okay.
So is there
Treat
anything I
yourself.
should mark down keeping track of my training with the alchemy kit?
You need to be marking it down yourself.
I know, but what am I marking down? Like 1 use out of 10? Like, I know. I got
how many
hours.
times do you use the alchemy kit?
4 times. Okay.
Doesn't matter whether you succeed or fail, you just used it. It's a waste, don't get me wrong, but you use it 4 times, so.
Where are we? We're still on the thing?
In the store.
We're in the.
The best part is we're
We're
gonna
back to
quit
the-
right before I have to do a bunch of crazy shit.
Yeah.
And so nobody has asked around about a bunch of different stuff, so this is about to be really interesting.
I'm
A
fine.
lot
if
of
you
crazy stuff.
wanna wait
And
right
I
now.
love all of you, but it doesn't matter now. So if we're quitting now,
Can we ask around first? Is that part of the craziness?
Hmm?
Can we ask around first, or is that part of the craziness?
where are you going?
I don't know. Out in the streets.
Because it's still like
Out
not
in
even
the
midday yet,
streets.
right? There.
Give or take some.
I say we.
Here's
Wait,
the deal.
give Claire and
Realistically, you
Alex
guys
time
are
to-
more than welcome to go around and do whatever you want to here for a little bit. But if you guys don't catch the extra shit, you don't catch the extra shit. And that's fine. It doesn't matter. Because it just makes things extremely fucking...
All I know is the
Well,
die
crazy.
are not willing to go with me for the rest of the night. Because they're obviously making that very clear after that one nat 20.
We have a tent, guys.
All I know is that Max is having more fun trying to
Paint.
like extremely paint one thing on the inside of an entire tower. I'm sorry. One little shield.
He's been like
My apologies. I'm
focused
sorry.
on
I
that
didn't,
shit.
I didn't know. Hmm? Do you want a coffee? Or something along that?
Like if you had heat vision, that thing would have been melted long ago. So Well, you've just been so laser focused on that.
When we're gonna end.
Because realistically, even perfection is right now probably couldn't pass.
So midday store ending.
I thought we were ending at the cart, but we can end
But
it
that's
now.
at the end of the day. I don't want us to like just waste half a day because we want to end it there.
Alright, yeah, let's end it here though.
Okay, well then somebody,
Let's...
anybody, all of you need to make note that we're ending this,
I would
making
like-
their way to Rictavio's cart.
Wait, can we...
I was gonna say
talk
just
to
in the
people?
store at midday.
Hmm?
No, because we already made the potions.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah,
But even then, that would have taken like what? How much time in general?
Quite a bit, because you are not used to using the alchemy kit even with teachings. You're also trying to use a hero's kit with the alchemy kit and all kinds of other different stuff. Takes time. It's a whole shit.
also supposed to
Okay.
go around and ask people. I don't know what we're supposed to ask. We're supposed to go talk to the village people. Are we still doing that? No.
Well, I mean, someone could do that while me and him are making the kit
We
potions.
should go talk to the priest, see if he's seen anything weird.
Okay.
Try and find the Burgermeister. That look on his face says, go talk to the priest.
Last time we talked to a
Here's
priest,
the deal.
we killed the spawn. We had to kill a spawn.
She's like, I have an issue with churches and priests.
Realistically, that's not that's not a bad like. I
don't want to go by myself.
Okay,
here-
then here, how about
Alex,
this? We'll end it
what I'm
with,
saying
as
is-
soon as we finish the healing potions, we'll all go talk to the priest before we go talk to Rick Dolphins.
Well, here's the one thing.
Everybody
I'll
make
say.
notes about that one because you know what I'm not going to remember? You guys going to talk to Bruce. I remember you guys are trying to go to the cart at this point in time.
Alright, so what do y'all want to do?
I put down priest question mark checkpoint sundown carts Rictavio. One of the things I'm saying is right now we have 2 people who are missing. Next time they may be here, they can go with you to the priest while me and him are making the potions.
Let's split the party.
It's in a town. As long as they don't pick fights, things should be okay.
And that's how we all died.
I'm sorry, I am assuming people want to use logic.
It's D&D. There's no logic.
But that is the general consensus I figured we would all might want to go with. That way we're not wasting any time in-game wise.
Okay. So we're okay.
And it gives them a chance to learn some of the stuff and do things too in town. Before all the crazy, as he puts it. I'm just trying to be considerate.
All the craziness is the event the Burgomaster's holding.
That's not till tomorrow.
Everybody knows that.
So are you all in agreement then?
Yes.
See.
Okay then.
Si, senor.
Gracias. Ah! Shit.
Okay. So, if we are all in agreement,
Can right now,
no,
please?
in a second.
Okay.
Everybody look at the camera. Say goodnight.
Good night, folks.
Good night, everybody. We appreciate you tuning in. If you did, if you didn't, have fun watching this at some later point in time.
He is putting this
Thank
up
you
on
for joining
YouTube.
in.